ストライクカマキリポケモン。 トライクカマキリポケモン。
I don't even have the closed captioner up. I'm a bozo. Hold, please. I was ready, but I also wasn't. What else is new? There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you. It's giving bozo, isn't it? Speaking of which, I'm rocking the bozo merch today. I'm rocking my bozo shirt. We have a merch store if you want a bozo shirt yourself. This is the mint green shirt, but there's lots of other colors. They're mostly earthy tones and also pink for Shano, but for anybody else who wants pink. I think Har got pink, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna adjust the brightness a little bit on this. That looks better. Good morning, Fairy Rose. Good morning, everybody. I forgot I didn't have my lipstick on. So, the pink is nice. Shano is the pink. He was supposed to send me photos, but then he had to move across the country. So maybe we'll get photos sometime because we want to have other models on the website so you can see different sizes. So most of the sizes, I think all the sizes go up to 4X, or all the colors go up to 4X. There's a couple that only go up to 5X. They don't all go to 5X for some reason, but most of them do. Professional bozo. That's a good idea. We did the pocket thing. I got sketches yesterday for new merch. Some people here have seen them. I got sketches for Hat or No Hat. And I got sketches for the big piece that I'm working on. The big piece that it's gonna go on a hoodie, but on other things too. me put the shuffle on. I burned my finger last night. It's not feeling too bad, but I did burn my finger last night because my friend came over and we had some dinner and we needed a sterno. And she lit the sterno before it should be lit. And so I had to try to put it out and move it, and I burned myself in the process. We have a link for merch. We do. Exclamation mark merch. It's Digside Shop is the website. A horrible translation. Dig Site Shop is the merch website. It has all of our basic stuff. Our Bozo stuff is on there. But we have, also I need to update that image, that pre-order image. The keychains are in stock. If you want a keychain, I have them and they'll get shipped out to you. But I'm working on the next collection. The Hat or No Cat collection is in, I got some sketches yesterday. Some people saw some hats. And we got feedback from hatters, if it matters. Because we don't want those no hatters to be like poisoning the well or anything. Somebody's stretching and ready to... Very interesting, the people who... But we got no hatter feedback because we wanted to make sure that they were not poisoning the well. Also, my eye makeup looks really different today. It's softer because I filmed a TikTok this morning. We can checked it so I can buy the DLC. I hope you enjoy it when you're able to get it. The mouse pad is nice. I have a tabletop mouse pad. I wish I could probably, if I had the money, get like a custom tabletop. Like my entire desk is a mouse pad, the entire thing. It would be cool if there was a big bozo right here. Getting it today. Oh, good. I will say then Christy's not doing anything wrong, but a reminder, or it should roll through in the timers for chat messages. I mean, we're gonna play Stardew today. But if you have played the first part of the DLC, if you're a Pokemon player, or even if you've just seen spoilers, do you want to come up here? Well, hold on. If you have seen spoilers or you have played it and you know things that happen in the DLC, my rule is always 7 days. Honestly, for whole games, I think it should be 14 days because it's understandable that people don't rush through a game. But if you know what happens in the DLC, if you have seen it, please do not post spoilers. They will be deleted. If you continue to post them, you'll be timed out. There should be a timer reminder though, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Like it came out technically, it released at like 9 p.m. Eastern last night. Hey, don't smack me. I know. It's very tough to be you, isn't it? Yeah, Shano and I got on last night and we played like an hour and a half maybe, but we also didn't really, we like got through like 1 or 2 plot points. Like we spent more of the time because there's a whole new dex. Like there's new Pokemon, as is the case with any DLC. So we spent most of the time catching new Pokemon, kind of wandering and goofing off, checking in on Koraidon and Miraidon. So I didn't even advance the story at all. I met a couple of people. There is a character that this person was revealed in the trailers, but there is a character that 1, 2, 3 spoiler that I'm willing to say that looks a lot like Adaman. And yes, that's the whole statement. Don't need the DLC to do the raids. That's good. We did one raid last night. And I caught an Applin. Let me tell you, if you're trying to complete the dex, I think in Paldea, you had to you had to run into trees to get an Applin. Is that what was the case? I have not completed the Paldean Pokedex. You ready to get down now? You don't even want to say hi to everybody? Well, there are Applin right out in the open in Kitakami, so you can get an Applin much easier there, and I caught one. And I love her, and I can't wait to get a Diplin. Okay, I'll put you down. She's not in the mood. She just wanted the goods is all she wanted. So yeah, I only played a few minutes. I am going to try to stream the DLC tonight on my secondary channel. Y'all are haters. You're haters for not picking lionfish, for hating on egg. So I am going to try on my secondary channel. I know a lot of folks follow me there. It's Ruin Maniac Mal. It's not even an affiliate channel. It's just like my backup channel for Pokemon content and other things. And so that is, I'm going to try to go live tonight. Not till like 8 p.m. or something. Like it'll be a little later. So if you want to watch me play the DLC, I do have a stream file. If you were here for the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet streams last year, we have a team. I gotta look at what it even is. We have our archaeologist team. We did a whole thing with a couple of our friends. Save my adventure. We did an entire journey. We all did a different route, and so I was really lucky. I got the best route, in my opinion. You know, we have a whole story. It was a whole Top Fairies journey that we did together. And so, I and Sprigatito took on all of the Titans together. And I had my archaeology team. We all had team parameters. So like for Shauno, he had to have fairy type Pokemon because he's trying to prove that he could be a fairy type gym leader. He took on the Team Star route. But so my team was my archaeology team, which is rock, ground, and steel, along with your starter. You got to keep your starter because like Shauno had Fuecoco, so like you got to keep his Fuecoco. Oh, the game is gonna tell me. I want to see my team. I can't remember what my team was, but I know if you were there, we had a Cloth. We decided to not evolve Sprigatito. She stayed unevolved. She has an whatever it's called, Everstone, whatever it's called. So she's a level 70 unevolved Sprigatito. She's perfect. Oh my gosh, this whole dialogue. I know. Thank you, Jacques. Thank you, Jacques. So we had Sprigatito. We had, I love the babe. I love her. Sprigatito, we had Tinkaton. Tinkaton is a menace, and I love her.
Good luck.
Jupiter. Wow. Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. If you're here in chat, thank you, Jupiter, for doing that. Jupiter just set up a giveaway, which if you want a chance to win for free a Bozo mouse pad, all you have to do is type !enter in chat, and it will automatically pull someone's name. So you don't have to be, like, there's no stipulations, just !enter, and it will pull a name. You have 3 minutes, so you got a couple minutes to type. But yeah, type !enter for a chance to win. Thank you, Jupiter, for doing that. And then what'll happen is in a couple of minutes, it will pick a winner, and then it'll give you like a link that you click through to redeem it. So thank you for doing that. Since we were talking about the mouse pad, how appropriate. I would have gotten one, but I just got a new mouse pad. Oh, thank you. Thank you for doing it. So yeah, type !enter. It's free to enter. There's no cost to you. And it will pick a winner, and it goes for 180. It's at the max time, which is 180 seconds. So thank you for doing that. So !enter if you want to enter. We have, oh, the sticker is coming off of my little like thingy, my little barcode on my Switch. We had Baby Sprigatito. We had Tinkaton, who's a menace, and I love her. We had Garganackle. We had an entirely female team. Women in STEM, girl power. It was amazing. Garganackle, she carried this team. I am obsessed with the salt stack. When I first saw the salt stack, I was like, it's giving Minecraft. She is amazing. She carried this team. She's so good. We have the Titan Earthworm. We do have the Earthworm because it's steel type, and it's a big worm. We have Earthworm, we have Cloth, and we also have Garchomp. So taking a page out of Cynthia's book. So we have our archaeology team with little baby Sprigatito and Caridon, and it is an amazing team. So we will take that team to Kitakami tonight, potentially. So we'll try for that. So yes, if you want to enter to win a free Bozo mousepad, ! Enter to join to potentially win. And yes, thank you, Jupiter, for that. I had something else I was going to tell y'all. Now I can't remember what it was. Just that I was trolling on TikTok this morning because I'm laughing at the DLC. And it's like an opening scene. It's like in the first, it's like your second interaction or first interaction with folks. Good morning, Icy Daisy. Hope you're doing well. And it made me feel very validated. I think we're going to play partially at Crafty's request, even though I would gladly oblige Crafty's request. I think we're going to play Paleo Pines tomorrow. If you want to stick around and see that tomorrow. Elizabeth is the winner, or E.G. Elizabeth, as I should say. Oh, you're the winner. So you need to type, so you're the winner. Oh, you just click the link. The other one was for the other thing. If you click the link, it will take you to the website and you fill it all out. And you get your mouse pad sent to you. So hope you enjoy it. Sprunyon. What was Sprunyon? Let me move this over here. I was like so prepared for this morning, but also I'm so out of sorts. I don't know what's going on with me. I've literally never won anything ever. You can't say that anymore. Oh, Sprunyon, wait, Sprunyon is your Pokemon? Oh, maybe I am remembering this. Maybe I am remembering this. But remind me more. Because I clearly have forgotten Sprunyon. I'm a fake fan, is what I am. I'm going to open up Stardew while I do this. Oh, Sprunyon. Oh my. Sprunyon the Dino. Sprunyon the Gallimimus. Sprunyon the Gallimimus. I have a little sad news for you, Spooky. I have a little sad news for you. Sprunyon is fine. He's thriving. Don't get me wrong. He's thriving. He really is. However, the downloadable and playable demo on Steam, Direct confirmed for tomorrow. A Nintendo Direct? Or a Pokemon Direct? I'm assuming an actual Nintendo Direct. I don't really get too excited for Nintendo Direct, I'll be honest. But it's cool that other people are. The game file, like the demo, is technically a different game than the actual game. So I think if we boot up the game tomorrow, it will be a fresh, new save. He's still there. I still have the demo and he's still there. But I think how they did it was they are two separate things instead of like it being like early access and the game updating, which is a little frustrating because I have a lot of progress on it. So because Paleo Pines demo and Paleo Pines are two different games in my library. So we might just have to find another Sprunyon. Not that we can ever replace Sprunyon, but it's like Sprunyon Jr. Maybe it's like Sprunyon. He is still here. He is still here. He just is in a different game. So it's just a little different. Just a little different. So also, if Shano shows up, so I said this earlier, if you're playing the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC or you know what's going on, no spoilers in chat, please. We're not playing Pokemon, but we're respecting that people have not played it. And we keep a spoiler line of a week for this kind of stuff. So Harvestella demo is like that. It did use the same save file. Interesting. So maybe it will. I actually haven't opened it up. I tried so hard yesterday to get as much work done as possible, and then I got some stuff done. There you go. I hope you enjoy your mouse pad. Congrats on winning. And thank you again, Jupiter, for giving that away. That was really appreciated. So we'll see if maybe they connect. I mean, it's in the same Steam library, so it could, but I couldn't even touch Paleo Pines yesterday. And I kind of want to go in blind tomorrow. I mean, we played the demo on stream, but I kind of want to go in blind and see if we can find some other stuff out. Thank you. But yeah, you can check out the Bozo merch if you're interested. You can check out our other merch. We have the Hat or No Hat collection coming very soon. I'm very excited. I think it will be very good, and I hope it will be enjoyed. So I am, yeah, no, Dixie, yeah, we literally had Dixie. She jumped up on she was on camera and she got treats. She very much was here a few minutes ago. So she was here. She's over it now though. She got what she came for and she left. We have no fish to catch today, but we have, I gotta tell you this. Okay. First of all, if you did connections this morning, connections almost got me. It almost got me. Almost got me good. If you've been trying connections. Today it wasn't even that it was hard, it was more like confusing, which I guess is the nature of the game. But I got a new washing machine this past weekend, and so I posted, I think I shared this, but I posted on like Facebook Marketplace that people could have my old one for free. I've said like it isn't operating, but it could be fixed. Like it needs a new motor. So like if you want it and you want to come and haul it and repair it yourself, you can do that you can have it for free, but like you have to get it out. Like it's got to go down a flight of stairs and out the house. Like if you move it, it's yours for free. But I want you to know, like, it's the way that I get messages from people asking for this, which is fine. But I got a message that was so scary because it was a person who didn't even say like, hi, is this still available? They just said, what's the address? And I was just like, I am not giving you my address yet. And I don't know. It was just one of those moments where I was like, that makes me feel so unsafe. And like, if you can't even bother to say, hi, I'm interested in this, would you be able to tell me like whereabout you are? Because I don't even mind saying like general area, like I'm on this side of town, you know, first to like clarify that kind of stuff. But they were like, hi, Edry, good morning. But yeah, for them to just be like, what's the address? I was like, I'm not even speaking to you. Also, I have already set up so that my friend will come over here when it gets picked up, so that I'm not in my house alone, because, you know, I don't have the privilege of, like, you know, just general safety wherever I go, but still, even in my own house. So that really got me this morning. But we have, my phone is going off. Why is my phone going off? Okay. We have caught every fish in this game. We have. Click. Click, there it is. I tried to reinstall the legendary fish, the mountable legendary fish. There's a mod that is like, you can frame the legendary fish or you can buy them from Willy. I tried installing it again and I tried running it this morning. It says it only requires Smappy. So like, I'm wondering if it requires some other like asset that I'm not using. And so I can't get it to work because we were working on decorating the house. If you didn't see yesterday, I think we have to find a way to make enough money to get the furniture catalog is what I think, because we need to hang an anchor in our house. So we need to spend 200K to get one anchor, and also my first painting. This is the house so far. Did we cheat a little? Maybe. Did we cheat a little? Just maybe. Just maybe. To be fair, I'd have to marry Penny, and I could never do that to Willy. That would not be right to do to Willy. So I can't get his thing to work, which is really annoying because I really, or the shop to be able to buy those mounts because I really want to be able to. And it's like, they're also supposed to be craftable, but I don't see them in the crafting menu at all. So a little item cheating is okay if it's for my first painting, right, Spooky? It's Pierre's birthday. Oh, that's a diamond. We have, I believe, 34 ponds. 34 ponds so far. Pam sent some stuffing. And the fish are thriving. They're thriving. They still want mayonnaise. I have nothing for them. Did you see the jump? They jump. They love it. Yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier was I tried going to, oh, it's strawberry time. I tried on another save file, like going to Willy where I had like the legendary fish available and everything. And it's still, I'm gonna sneeze. It's still not showing up. So thank you. I may be missing something, but it says it just needs Smappy. So yeah, so I don't see them in I was gonna say, like, my preference was to buy them, but they're also supposed to be craftable and they're not in the crafting menu. So I may just be doing something wrong. They still want 2 more cactus fruit. I may be doing something wrong, or I maybe need to just get good. It could be either of those things, to be honest. We made some more recycling machines. I'm trying to recover my shrimpies. It's really hard to do that without pulling the other one out. So I haven't had any luck with being able to buy them from Willy. It conflicts with that. I don't know if I have that installed. What is that? What is the JSON assets for? How are you guys doing over here? They got 2 hearts. Ideas of the mounts being hard-coded. This mod conflicts with packs if you reach the same ID range as the fish mounts because they are dynamically generated. There is no way to fix the content packs. Here's a log. Huh. I don't have JSON assets installed. There's a bug on my door. Are you kidding me? Why are you existing in my house? Why are you in my house? You're not allowed to be here. You look like a spider. I hate it here. Here comes the hurricane. Anyways, it disappeared, so I gotta burn my house down, y'all. It was creeping and crawling. It was creeping and crawling up the door, like it was going up the door. And then it went like around the back of the door, so I tried to open the door, so I don't know where it is, but I just have to move now. It's really sad. I will send him to you. I will send him to you via toilet, Spooky. So that should work, right? He might be a little squished by the time you get him, but it should still work fine, I would say. Anyways, sorry about that. I do not have JSON assets installed. I actually have a mod that is not running properly, which I don't need it to run properly, because I don't have that installed. So I'm not sure. Bug pinning. Let me look at my mod folder though, because now I'm curious. So I shouldn't have it installed. Maybe I'm wrong. Stardew Valley. Mods. Yeah, I don't have that mod installed. Huh. I think it's in my rotation. Yep, it's in my rotation, so it's not, yeah, so I don't have that mod installed, so I wonder if I have another mod that's conflicting with it, which is a shame. Not the end of the world, but a little sad. I need to get, what day of the week is it? Friday. What did we leave off on? Robin is building a pond. Robin is building a pond. The cart is here. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you for your sub. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna do this. It is a sub, baby, even though it's technically 10 months. But yes, thank you. Hi, Deadpan, good morning. Hope you're doing well. So much for being stealthy. Yeah, well, you know, it's okay. We cannot so, our pal Atmos, I've wondered if I should add it, has a channel point redeem. It's like 1 channel point, and it's like, do not perceive me, so that like, if somebody comes into chat and they like want to follow or something, then they can say things like, they can just hit that channel point, and Atmos knows to like not call out their name, and doesn't like, so when they come in, they can still feel like they can do that stuff, but they don't have to worry about like the call out. So I really thought that was a great idea, and it makes me, Duck was swimming, but he got out of the water. But I thought that was like kind of nice, so that it would allow people if they wanted that. It's a little difficult with the sub notification. It does go do-do-do-do. So it could be something that we add. It's really nice. I know, I was gonna say, I know it's like, a little intimidating for folks, especially like, you know, just in any stream, to like join a stream, or like if they don't want to speak or whatever it might be. So it's a pretty nice thing. If it's a fossil, good riddance. Good riddance. Egg. So many eggs. Wait, there's the trophy. Well, okay, I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that. This is one of the things that you can get. So the mod is like kind of working. It's like kind of working. I will take that. I came for the rare seed, but that's what they look like. Egg. Should I just get like all the eggs? Yeah, I thought it might be a good thing for folks if they don't want it. Like, they can use it to just like, please do not perceive me. So they can feel, all right, I got good and I got egg. So that they can feel like they can come in as they see fit without feeling. And a load of seeds, mounted fish. What? I know, right? The cart said, well, I have the milk. I could get the milk, but Willy gave me milk. Remember when Willy gave me milk? Willy gave me milk. I have everything I need with him. I'm gonna be honest. He hasn't given me an egg, but he did give me milk. So it's kind of hard to not love him. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. He's like the best. All right, we're making a mayonnaise for the blobfish. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it. Here's our milk political alignment chart if you're curious. What's in here? Fruit and egg. The perfect pair, right? I gotta figure something else out in here, but we'll just keep doing these for now for the little bit of money. Where did Willy get the milk? Maybe he stopped at the store. Maybe he stopped at Marnie's on the way home to get me some milk. Crazier things have happened, right? He just stopped by on the way home and was like, I know that you love milk, so I got you some milk? Maybe? Possibly? feels like something he would do, doesn't it? Not the filk. He gave me filk. Yeah, we have a little milk in here that he gave me. Okay. I know. Filk, pilk. We got snilk on this farm. Let's... Okay, so should we hang this up in the bedroom? Should we hang this up in the bedroom? New plan or hope we'll just be able to get these. It's a little small. It would be kind of nice in this room. If we figure out what to do in this room and we were able to get them all and we could like hang. They're all like vertical like that. I do think we need to get the vines. The long like jungle vines that it looks like kelp in the water was kind of the thought. That was kind of what we were thinking about the other day for decorating it. Also, I don't know if I'll ever expand this. Probably not. It'll probably just be this. This isn't a fruit farm, though. It's a fish farm. All right. Legendary fish. I hate that. But also kind of respect it. I do. Robin is building a pond. Hold on, I gotta regroup. Robin is building a pond. We have enough for another pond. We have caught every fish. If you're not familiar with this challenge or you don't know what's going on or just want to recap, this is our farm. It's a 2-year farm to catch every fish and put it in a fish pond. Technically, the legendary fish can't go on ponds, but the rest can. And then there's a couple extra things that go on ponds. Build every fish pond, as well as marrying Willy. We did a custom community center again. So we finished that. And it also included a custom movie theater. And we have some other things like we got to fish up all the secrets and all that stuff. So it's a very fishy challenge. And so I got to get them some bug meat. Let's go grab them some bug meat really quickly. So really right now we have to get, okay, so we're technically not done with fish because we need to catch the secondary legendary fish. Like all the legendary family members or whatever they're called. So we have to catch all of them. How much bug meat do they need? 10? 20? So, but we haven't gotten the quest yet. We do have access to Mr. Key, but he hasn't granted that quest yet. I kind of want that rupee, but I'm going to let it go. Slimes. I need bugs, even though I don't mind the slimes because you could drop algae. I need bugs. Me when no bugs. And this is our farmer, fisherwoman. Her name is Malfeasance. She's a sea witch. A mermaid, a siren, that found her way to Pelican Town and has romanced Willy. Where are the bugs? I just want one bug. Well, I want like 10, but still. There are none. Yellow bugs are existing in my house and now I beg their presence. Listen. You're not wrong. It was a fast-moving spider, okay? Oh, there's more. It was a fast-moving spider. Like, he was zooming. Adding the name Lejeune Dairy Forge. Children. Potential names for children. For all the kids that you have in Stardew. 25 for bugs. All right, let's give it a whirl. This would be a good floor for it. I think you're right for that. Bugs. That was some big brain energy. Do we need 10 or 20? Let's see if it was only 10. I feel like it was only 10. I want to run to Ginger Island really quickly, though. I remember where we're at with it. Leg Snack Moon and Lejeune Dairy Forge. What a collective set of names for your children. I'm very happy for you and all of your children, Spooky. Hi, Willy. Okay, let's double check since he's here. Watch them be here. So, like, he's supposed to be able to sell them. But they're not in here. They're just not in here. Which is a little sad. But we got one. So the mod is, like, kind of working. I wonder what it replaced. Or how that did that. Well, I thought maybe it was like learnable recipe, maybe? But I've caught all the legendary fish. Maybe Willy will like mail something? Time to get married to Clint? Spooky, say that again and I will chop down these saplings. I got some honey. Here's the farm that we're doing on Ginger Island this time. We're gonna put, there's like wood that goes right here too, but we gotta wait for the saplings to grow before we can do it. And so we have, the recommendation was, so it'll go like this when it's all done. The recommendation was to try sunflowers as our fourth crop. All these crops are like kind of yellowy orangey anyway, so that's a really good idea. And I liked having like 2 regrow crops and then like 2 like non-regrow crops. So the saplings are 22 and 17 days away. So we got a while before we can put it all there. But I wanted like a central like throne moment or something here for Malfeasance and Willy. Clint baby is banned from being named that. If the baby's name is, if it's a Clint baby, they cannot bear that name. Guess we should chop these down. Because we do want to make more preserves jars. There's something else. If I could land that, that would be great. Amazing. Amazing. Can I get another snake vertebrae? We still don't have the bat. Oh, okay. So we need to hunt for mermaid shoes. Do you want to stay here tonight? We need to hunt for mermaid shoes. I'm not sure we can make it tonight. Maybe. I don't have any coffee on me. You think I can make it to floor 10? Level 10? Have to have the fish in your backpack. Oh. Oh. You have to have the fish in your backpack when you go to his shop. Okay. Okay. We can give that a whirl. Thank you for reading that and seeing if we can find it. Maybe I just need to get good and read better. All right. So next time Willy goes to the shop, we can try to remember that and see if we can do something with it. Remember all that's in there. We can eat these. Where did I get this field snack from? Did one of the fish give me a field snack? Let's see if we can run. Let's see if we can run the volcano really quickly. I don't have coffee on me. And Evelyn didn't give me the coffee quest this year. And I have my watering can. I was gonna say, I don't have my watering can, but I do. I do. I have my watering can. I also wondered, I was curious because we installed a mod that's called the Fish of Legend. And what it did is every time if you go into Willy's shop when he's there with the legendary fish, he will like tell you a story about the legendary fish. So I was wondering if those mods were incompatible. Hey, look, a free dragon's tooth. What, like it's hard? I want that other dragon's tooth. Why would you swim away from me, you bozo? You're gonna make me throw. Thank you, I wanted that. I knew you would drop a dragon's tooth. I believed. Hi, Sassy Bro, good morning. We're running through the volcano really quickly to see if we can manage to get the mermaid boots on the off chance. Yikers. We need them. They will complete. Did we get dragon scale? We didn't. Like, we haven't gotten either boots, have we? I don't think. This would be a perfect spot to bomb for a bat. I love Ginger Island in the game. I think I really could like Ridgeside because I like Ginger Island so much. Did I see it? Did I miss a chest? Please don't tell me I walked right past a chest like a bozo. It was, oh, it was, okay. It was, okay. I did miss one, but it was a, how did I miss it? Thank you for telling me. But it wasn't a rare chest. I like kind of want to go back, but we need a button. Didn't like Ridgeside the first time I played it, but I'm really enjoying it in my mega modded farm. Are you doing the mega modded thing like what Shano did? I kind of want to risk it. It wasn't worth. Love that. It's midnight and we're on floor 6. More mods. How long does it take for your game to boot up? This way. Don't hit me, don't hit me. I got places to go, things to do. Shebork. Yow. 5 to 7 minutes to boot up, nothing crazy. Yeah, that's good. I'm sure you have your butcher mod installed. I want these, but I'm gonna go so I can make it because it's 110. Oof. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. And it's a rare chest. I don't know if I can get it in time. Oh, I don't think I can get it in time. Oh, okay. 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 Stop! I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. It was a hat. We could have played hat or no hat. It's a hat. I love it, but I know, it would have been a hat. I just wanted to not miss it. I could have paused the game. That was on me. That was a bad call on my part. All right, well, Hatters, you stay winning to start. You stay winning. You start off winning. You start off winning. You start off winning. Just with no reward. Crafty's not here for you to take all our points, so it might not be as bad. We'll run it again, though. We'll run it again. How does that sound? We do need more hats. We have a deluxe pirate hat. It's always good world to be in if you have a deluxe pirate hat. Let me get these coffee beans planted. I can't plant there or there, so I can do this. And those. That's all I can plant for now. Okay. Let's go again. We got a dragon's tooth. We got all that. Let's go again. The daily luck today is, I know, I was like, I was worried that it was gonna tick before I could like get everything done. But we'll go right now. And we'll have hopefully redemption. And hopefully some bonus chests. I believe. You wanna fight, bro? You wanna fight? I wanna fight. I want you to give me a dragon's tooth. Just like that. I know, we did have a hat. Well, we didn't gamble though, because it was like 150. Okay, so there's an extra chest, but it's not a rare chest. But we'll take it to start. Give me the dragon's tooth. Let's go. Ugh, the protection ring. I hate the protection ring. Well, actually, I don't hate the protection ring. I hate the soul sapper. And there's another chest here. I was gonna say, I think this is a double chest room. Double chest room. We get a dwarf hammer. Hammers are cringe. Hello. It's always a little sad when you open those up and it's these guys. Stop. Anyways, I will continue on. Come here. Give me the tooth. Thank you for the tooth. Emily strategically stepped away, knowing you wouldn't lose points if we had gambled. This is perfect. I love this little floor. It's so funky. I gotta get to foraging 10. I gotta be done with that. That's wild that I'm in year 2 and not foraging 10. Yeah, I think the mushroom floor is awesome. Got a free bomb. Gotta do a button over there, which is really stinking annoying. Is there a button down in the bottom left, too? Who let the gnat in? Oh, that was the only one. Okay. I want to keep this shard so I can enchant, Okay, we got a chest. We got a chest up there. That's the wrong item. Was it Fae Farm? That I saw that the tool that you use, it just changes based on... Oh, it's a common chest again. It changes based on what you're doing. Like, if you go to... It's just, like, one tool. I saw something talking about that yesterday. I'm assuming it was for Fae Farm. So you don't have to, like, flip between your pickaxe and your axe and all of that. It's just, like, if you need to chop down a tree, it turns into an axe. If you need to pick some stone, it does that. We got a golden coconut. Be gone. Drop boots. I know you can't, but what if you did? Yes, it is? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Is it confusing, or does it just, you just, like, have your tool in your hand, period? I like not needing to use up all those inventory spaces. Mushroom. Let's buy a couple of bombs. Drop another shard, bozo. Maybe we can find this bat. These are gonna fall in the water. Lava. Oh, I got him. Okay. Is there... No. But I will bomb this. We still don't have a bat. Can we get a bat, please? I mean, I guess the stone is good. Oh my gosh, the gnat.
Death to all magma sprites.
Thank you. Why did it say it like that? Sprites. Death to this gnat! Stop existing! Do you see it? It's on this. Sorry, y'all. Whatever. Death to gnat! Ooh, Mallory, watch your health. You do not have mermaid boots on. Okay. Floor number 7.
My superpower is killing flies and gnats.
Please come to my house and take care of them. Please, I beg you. I will pay you any amount of money. I have about $100 to my name, so hopefully that's enough. Let's see if we can get the bat. The bat! The bat! We got the bat. If we get the bat, that means no more gnat. That's what it should mean. I guess I don't need to do that anymore. Freestone though, right? Oh my gosh, I have so many of these. So, do we remember? Oh, come on. The next day, oh, there's a button somewhere. The next day that Willy might be working the shop, it might not be until like Tuesday. I just got the bat. I just got it. I got another shard. I'm so good at this game. So good at this game. Not the button room again. Why do we always get the button room, y'all? It's a rare chest. It's a rare chest. Do you want to gamble hat or no hat? Or do you want to gamble boots? Hello. It is a rare chest. Boots? Boots? How dare you all forsaken the boots? Boots. Okay, I'll do boots. The fact that we could have gambled boots last night and it would have been a hat is wild. Boots? Is it boots? Forget how all the dang buttons in this one work. Never gotten this room. You are very lucky. I hate this one. It's very annoying. It's definitely my least favorite of them. Because you have to go up to this one. Right? Imagine getting the chance to vote Slay and voting no boots. That's what it is. This one takes so long to get through versus the other ones are more manageable. I'm sick of you. Out of my face. All right. Ugh. It's not boots or a hat. It's not boots or a hat. It's a dragon tooth cutlass. Just a sharp. It's a very nice looking blade. I wish that some of these blades were actually better than the... Oh, hello. I wish those blades were better. Because, like, the dragon items look nice. They look really nice. Just like the dragon boots are really nice looking. All right, we're going to go axe, and we're going to see if we can get shaving. I should have gambled. I should have gambled. I can still gamble. I can still gamble. Shaving first try. Not 2 minutes, 1 minute. Shaving on the axe. Or nah. Shaving on the axe first try or nah. Also, did anybody watch the VMAs last night? It'll be Swift, speaking of Taylor Swift. Okay. All right, let's see. We have... It's not Swift or... It's powerful. It is not shaving. Not shaving. It is powerful. I don't want powerful. We're good with Swift on the pickaxe. I'm just gonna spin it this time. I'm not gonna gamble this time. Give me shaving, please. I just want shaving. I just want shaving. It's the best, in my opinion. Almost at that 100K. We'll get it today, won't we? That took all day. How can I make it through the volcano in like in like 2 hours? In the evening, but it takes me all day during the day. On a good luck day. I'm gonna go donate to Bat, actually. I watched, yeah, we're just double Swift. I watched Sabrina Carpenter's performance, and she's so Barbie. I want to see her perform so bad. I love her music. And we got the bat. You've outdone yourself, Malfeasance. This is one of the most pristine specimens I've ever seen. Thank you. We finished the tent in spring of year 2. Look how far we've come. Thanks, Professor Snail. I'm good at fishing things up, what can I say? Well, that doesn't do me any good. Would you like me to turn the ostrich egg into mayonnaise? Farewell. He's like, don't ever speak to me again. He said, don't talk to me ever again. Wait. Wait. Where is it? I thought he gave me the ostrich egg. Or does he just give you the incubator? He just gives you the incubator recipe? I'm not building a barn. It's not happening. I will take all these purple mushrooms, though. Give me purple. I don't need forever eggs, though. I don't need them. I need fish. All I need is fish. You know what's great about fish that is not great about the barn and coop animals? Is that the fish, you can collect their roe any time of the day. They don't need you to pet them. You just give them a little hi. And you can do that any time of the day. The animals go to bed. Like, what is that? It's cringe is what it is. That's what it is. We'll take those with us. It's very cringe. The bats would never. We have so many of these. I said the bats would never. I meant the fish would never is what I meant. The fish would never. L animals, agreed. Common coop and barn animal L. We got another shrimpy. Got another shrimpy. Anyways, let me give this to, and it's gold quality. Look at that. Here you go, guys. This is just for you. I hope you love it. I got you your bug meat. They love it. We got some seaweed. I didn't build a pond today. I didn't build a pond today. We gotta go back. Well, we can't. Well, she's in bed. Yes, this is the Dragon Tooth Cutlass. It is a sword that you can get. It's a very nice looking sword, but we just want the mermaid boots. What's up, Willy? My little angelfish, did you have a good day? Tell me about it. Thanks, Willy. Hold on, I'll come back and get this after the fact. I got too many things. Too many things. He does listen. He's the best. Y'all are killing it with the totems. Hello, Dow. Welcome. Okay, we have a pond here. I don't think we have any, like, fun fish left. Bat wings. This pond is empty too? We have 2 empty ponds? All right, somebody pick a fish.
Jupiter Moxie gifted a tier 1 sub to Fkin_dull.
Thank
They
you,
have
Jupiter.
given 53
Thank
gift
you.
subs in the channel.
My goodness, that's so many. Thank you. Thank you for gifting those. What fish do we want in the pond? Bat wings? Chub? I mean, do they want 5? We could do chub. Lionfish? Oh, did I do it? Did I do the lionfish? I did the lionfish, didn't I? We have lionfish. Yeah, it's down here. It's this orange pond. Yeah, lionfish is this orange pond. They're vibing. Oh, it's not marked on the spreadsheet. Oh, I didn't update it at the end of the day yesterday. Wood skip. We want the wood skip. Okay. I need the indoor shipping thing. Was it 10 bat wings? They wanted 10. Okay. We got the extra tea. So you said wood skip. We have 2 ponds though. 2 ponds. Any other pond thoughts? Sandfish are also done. I just may not have done the, I don't know if I did the spreadsheet at the end of the day yesterday. Cause I worked. I mean, I work every day, but I think I just didn't update the spreadsheet at the end of the day. That's what I was saying. I don't think we have any fun fish left. I think it's like all the boring fish. Thank you, Bethany, for lurking. From the fastest lunch ever. Hope you're doing well. Hope school's going all right. We really kind of don't need more of these because we have enough to like fill all these. Yeah, we have all of the Ginger Island fish. We have all of the Mines fish. We have all of the Night Market fish. We have, so wood skip. Wood skip. Do I have any more wood skip? I didn't finish Operation Starfall. That's funny. We have Super Cuke. I think it's just time to move on to, like, the boring fish. Fish. Let me look. Clams? Do you want me to do clam? They don't produce anything, but we can do them. Clams and coral and sea urchin don't produce anything, right? Lionfish is done. Wood skip will allow us to finish the special fish, so that's smart. Spooky saying clams. They produce style. You know what? That's enough for me. That's enough for me. Let's go down here. Oh, I forgot the other bat wings. Oh well. Let's see how many I can put in there. Can I put all 10? Wait, it won't let me. Wait, are clams not one? I thought clams were one of the fish. Am I totally wrong? Anyways, you can go in here for now. I swear clams can go in a pond. Somebody fact check that. I'm so confused. So it's then why are they on the list? Why are they on the list then? Sea urchins and coral both can, correct? So sea urchins and coral can go in there. And they don't have quests, right? Doing Rich Side and love the new experience. That's good. We were just talking about Rich Side a few minutes ago. I mean, I'm sure you were lurking, but... Poor clams. They'll never have a home. So then, Coral? Island? Coral then? Sea urchin then? Hat urchin percent? We have the one sea urchin in the tank. I thought I put a hat on it, but maybe I didn't. Snails, if only. All right, I'm doing coral. I'm doing coral for Coral Island. Shauna was actually in stream yesterday. The move and everything has been... Oh! That's kind of cool. Look, you like... They just chill. That's kind of cool. I didn't know it would look like that. Like, I know you can see the fish shadows in the other ones. But they... I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. You cannot hat coral, but I feel like what you're asking is, can we hat the sea urchin? I'm not going to make it inside. And put hats on the urchins in the pond? That I do not know. I have no idea, actually. The coral produces stuff? Does it? I'm learning a lot. Does Willy go to the shop today? I'm gonna leave that other one alone. Gotta go run the old bait shop today. Does he actually? Dolomite and 5% chance of limestone? Interesting. I wouldn't have thought either of those things. I would have just thought like trash. Very interesting. It's a recipe day. Drink some wine. Delicious. I say we prep for summer. Do we continue to grow crops in the summer or do we move on from crops? At some point, we're probably gonna have to take up that space. We still need a couple of things for y'all. No crops, only fish. We do have crops growing on Ginger Island, so there is that. I'm putting my tiara back on. We could do the blueberries. We could. That's where I'm torn. I'm very torn on if we should grow crops at all in summer or if we should just like let them be. We could also grow starfruit in summer. It's an option. I want to create like our recycling center thingy. I know the blueberries are very fun to just harvest. They are very much so. Oh, I should have gone to the desert yesterday to see if there was things. I guess we better remember to pick all these potatoes. coral looks so interesting in the pond. It's kind of odd. I feel like they're kind of staring back at me. So what if we do like groups of 4 ponds? We did that little like cluster of 3, which we might still have to do, but like if we do like a cluster of 4 and then put like border around it so that they're like all touching each other like in a square. Because I do hate the one space. I like to be able to walk between them though. I just don't think we can keep them like this. Like I think that's part of the problem. It's like we just won't be able to permanently keep them like this. Ooh, I didn't want to do that. Why am I holding 630 of that? I guess because I was doing that. We could move some stuff into the house if we needed to, like storage wise. I'm gonna go to Robin. Let's wait, let me actually do this. Well, I'm gonna grab this. Columns on 2 sides where they stack. Maybe the more force mod, right? That's what I'll get. That makes sense. That's probably a good idea. Okay, so I'm gonna clear the area really quickly so that like if there's little sticks in the way, since we can't move these things on our own and this stinking piece of fiber will inhibit us. Should we group ponds by typing, or should we like group them by vibes or something? We also do have this area down here. It's not very clear right now, so I'll have to come back and clear it, but like we could put a couple of, like, would it be, okay, actually, we couldn't do this with a ton. We couldn't do this with a ton, but like, would it be cute if like the wood skip is down here and like the largemouth bass, like a couple of those fish are here or something like that versus like other spaces? Do we chop these bushes down too? If we chop the bushes down, that will give us more room. All right, let's go to Robin. Let's see what we can figure out. See, like, I like the colors mixed up, but I also like them together. But we have some instances, so we have 10 ponds that go together. I kind of still want them to be like the centerpiece when we walk out, but I don't know if that's too similar to Elliot's farm and if it's just like kind of boring to do that. But if we, all right, let's take a look. So we obviously have all this space. And this is how many we can fit, like, with one space apart. It's a lot. It looks so nice in this view. And we can use this whole area down here. Obviously, this is a ton of room. I missed right there. I do have this pathing going here. But so, let me start with, let me move some of these. I'm gonna move these down here. So much room for a barn, but do we have enough time for a barn? I would say surely not. I'm gonna kill all my grass by moving all of these. You're not good with math. Did you know that every number is divisible by 3? This is one of the ones we keep. This is one of the ones we keep. This is one of the ones we keep. Where is the sturgeon? That's sturgeon. We're gonna kill all the hay. I love how it can destroy hay, but not one pebble. If we did squares, I don't think squares are the worst thing. Like if there's like groups of 4, so like obviously that doesn't work, but like if there were groups of 4, then you can walk around them. I would kind of love to like make the rainbow. I think that would be really impossible. But like, can you imagine doing that? Maybe I go like that. Hold on. Closed captures messed up. Thank you. Thank you. I think I clicked out of the window too many times. Who are you? Green. I was like, oh, we don't have a lot of space. Let me just take up all the space. Blue. We kind of need to add the turquoisey in, I feel like. That was one of the purple ones that we have. Look at that. Okay, let me move these. Move these out of the way. Maybe I should invest in the... I did the ectoplasm, didn't I? Didn't I do that quest for the wizard? Because if I have my mini obelisk, then I can, like... You know, I've obviously kept them as close to the front door as possible, but we could, like, move them so that they're closer. Kind of obsessed with this, even though it's going to take up so much space. Do 2. We did 2, right? Missing one of the colors. Year 1 of them. Who's the other one we did? We didn't have 4 purples, did we? We had 2 blues, I feel like. I feel like it should be like that. I'm missing one. What's the other fish we have on that farm? I don't think it was... This is lobsters. That's sea cucumber. So sea cucumber is one of the vanilla. It doesn't fit. My rainbow doesn't fit. Unless I just do 9. My rainbow technically doesn't fit. Green right where it belongs, though. Okay. What if we leave this right here? It's a terrible design. This is a terrible design. Because to like get from here to here, I have to go all the way around. It's such a terrible design. It's such a terrible design. I think we kept one of the turquoise is what we did. I can't remember which fish it was, but I think it was... So on that farm we had fish. I mean, they don't have to be this far apart because... we don't have crops in the middle. So it's a little different. But we could still have... It was squid. That's what it was. It was the squid. They're right here. Is that right? Or are these guys? Are these the lionfish? I can't tell what these are. This looks like a better yellow. So that's the rainbow right there. Those 10 are the rainbow. I don't know if they're worth keeping as a rainbow or not. I mean, I really want the rainbow to be somewhere. And it kind of feels nice that it would be up here. Some people, I see some of these people who like design things where they like put the little stands out here and they spell, like, what if we could write fish? Like make an F, fish right here in this space. We would have to cluster. So the problem is we could keep these here, but we would have to cluster everything else like a lot closer together, which is totally fine. But we'd have to figure all that out. So like, let's say, let's look at it. I think maybe groups of 4 aren't bad. Maybe. So there's 4 fish right there. I'll probably move it up a little bit so that there's like a little bit more. We could put pathing. We could put pathing right here. But so like there's a group of 4. Maybe I'll move it up 1 so that I could put one right. Well, we could have a little odd man out pond right here. Like this pond could go right here. Just because it's like that color. And then we could have like... "13 groups of 4 and 1 solo if you want to keep the rainbow." Okay. So there's 1. We'll put some... Well, there's not... There's... do we chop down these bushes? If we chop down these bushes, we can literally use all this space, which I hate to do. But then we could put like 4 ponds right here. If we wanted... We'll put those 4 right there. See, my problem is like there's 3 here and there's 3 here. So like maybe we mix them up. Maybe that just becomes 6. I worry it's like too blocky and it needs to be like more friendly and less like uniform. I don't think the clusters of 4 are bad though. But also I'm gonna do this. I don't know. I'm just accidentally clearing out all the grass by doing this, but... Like, my problem was I liked all the colors mixed together. You know? Like, they feel too formulaic. I feel like this. Like, I almost just... Maybe we could find a reason to, like, put certain ponds together. So it's like... Like, does that... I mean, that's not, like, the best color combo, but I mean, that looks nice. But I feel kind of like the diverse coloring looks more fun. So, like, if I have this pond... And... That's what I'm thinking. I think when they're mixed, they look more fun. They look less stiff, I think. I have a pathway that goes like over there. It's like we can have a group there, we can have a group there. We can have a group there. The path is going right there, so we could fit a group over here. I talked about putting a shed over here, but this is fine too. Maybe even like, okay, so not exactly the same, but like similar colors, but different. So, like, it looks like it goes together, but it's still not fully... It's almost, like, transitional with, like, these color phases, even though I feel like I probably should move the yellow somewhere else so that it's, like, a little more... Add the blue in. I'm gonna figure these out, maybe. But so you've got, we'd have to figure out, if we could figure out like some pathing to put around them, then we've got these groups of ponds and they're like... Something. They're like something. I don't know what something is, but they're like it. And they're just, they're doing something. Maybe this one should just be 2. Like just 2 ponds right here. Where's the snail pond? That's a nice color. Where's snail? That's not snail. That's not snail. That's not snail. Is that snail? That looks like snail, kind of. What's another special pond besides snail? So like Crafty can have this snail pond and we can have another one that goes with it. There's a crate down here. We can even have 2 ponds right there if we wanted. Maybe if we get the urchin, we could put the urchin right here, and then we could, I don't know if you can put, I really don't know if you can put hats on the urchins inside of the thing. All right, I'm gonna put these right here for now so that they're like here and there's room. And we'll maybe play around with this some more. But then they're like mixes of colors, but they're not totally like unintentionally not together. I don't have any interest in putting signs on the ponds. That's just, I've said that a couple of times. I just don't have any interest in doing that. I understand that people want to, but I don't. So, I don't like how it looks. I don't know. I'll put this right here for right now. Well, I kind of want to... I'm just gonna put that there. Because now I want to put pathing and see if I can solve that. I like doing the little pathing patterns, and I like this a lot. I like this. I don't know what we put. So like on the other farm, we did, and I hate to use all the wood. We did this. And it looked really cute in between the ponds. Oh, you had to space them out. How did I do it? Could just be one. Oh, I guess there's room because they're 5 high, right? So you put it right here. Put that there. Oh, you're right. Is Willy at the shop? He's not at the shop. Where is he? Oh, he's on his way. So I can only take one? Or can I... I guess I could grab them all and grab a chest. Technically I already have the crimson fish, but... Come with me, fellas. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Before we get there, hold on. We got a beach totem. We can get there faster. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at him. Is he not living the best life humanly possible? Humanly possible here by doing this. I don't know why we didn't think of that before. He's just having a great time. Oh, let me grab a chest. What? You hear what? You hear blubbering from your backpack that sounds suspiciously like, please get some wood and craft me into an angler fish trophy. You hear bubbling from your back that says, please craft me. Okay. 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 Is this me getting the crafting? Why is it triggering now? Well, why is it triggering now? There they all are. I don't want to use the fish. I was gonna say I'd much rather buy them. Let them talk. Let them speak. Why didn't it trigger before? We've obviously caught all of these fish and then brought them all out, or like brought them here. Anyways, whatever. So if you install this mod, apparently, I don't know. Be mindful that if you want, oh, he's fishing. He's not gonna go in the shop, is he? I mean, yeah, I only went to Willy's, but then I went home. That's what I'm saying. Like, I obviously went home afterwards. So I don't know why it wouldn't have triggered. Maybe you have to walk out of your house while holding it, is the only thing I can think of. So Willy's fishing, which is great for him, but bad for us. So I guess he's not... Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've walked onto the farm with these fish before. Oh well, we got it to work. You may have to carry the fish and walk outside of your house if you want to try the mod out. That may be what is required of you. So just keep that in mind. So do we still like these? Do we want to? They're really cute to do that. I really like doing this. I did it on the other farm, obviously, but it was... Wow. I don't know what we would do for... I don't know what we do for the other parts. But I'm gonna put the pathing going down that way. So if we do this. No! I do want to go down to the cart and get the thing. To right here. Oh, these are kind of... Oh, it still might work. We'll see. Okay, so, okay. I feel like that looks nice. I feel like this looks nice. It's very much like a centerpiece. Do you think? This one? Of course. I don't know if it's a problem that the other fish, like, jut up against that, or if it still works. Uh-oh, I'm getting a lot of TikTok comments. I sure hope my video isn't making people upset. So look, this is like the centerpiece. As it should be, right? These are oysters. It was definitely hard to see their shapes. There's the snails, they're right there. It was hard to see their shapes from the view with Robin. Let's go retaining soil. I know, oh no, the angry people on TikTok. Oh no, they're just gonna make my video get more views. I made Spooky very angry. I expected that much. I figured as much. Most things that I do anger Spooky, if you haven't seen. Like, on the one hand, Swift is very nice, but it also, like, stresses me out, kind of. Because you're just swinging so much faster. Like, it's, I don't know, it's... It, like, messes me up. Right, we exchange things. We curse each other's For You pages. It's totally fine. Oh, thank you, Alex. I appreciate you saying that. No, the problem in a lot of spaces is they just... People don't like when people have different opinions than them. It's very odd. I don't know. And I mean like opinions that don't matter. Like on a Pokemon. We're not talking about like actual like socioeconomic issues, just to clarify. Oh my goodness, stop doing that. Oh my goodness. I guess I guess maybe I should be placing these first, because those other ones seem like they want to connect more because they like create the border. I don't know. I'm probably just clicking poorly. Charmander, you know what? You can love... I'll say this again. I'll say this again. Charmander being your favorite Pokemon is a green flag to me. Charizard being your favorite Pokemon, red flag. Huge difference. How many spaces is this? 6, okay. If you love Charmeleon, I would probably leave my, or excuse me, Charmeleon too. I would probably leave my drink unattended around you. Charizard, I would not. Dragonite's fine. Dragonite's fine. I was gonna say, Charmeleon is fine too. It's, one I always have to clarify, Zard bros. Like, Zard bros are like Elon Musk fans. Like, that Venn diagram is like a circle. Zard bros. Versus even just like liking Charizard. I will tell you a little, here's a little, it's not a gameplay spoiler. Spooky can time me out for it. There's a little cutscene where you go to Kitakami, which is the new region in the first part of the DLC. And it does kind of like Animal Crossing, where you get the little animation of the plane flying. And there's a little Dragonite flying with the plane. It's very, very cute. So I think those are all good. My son's criteria for best Pokemon is which is cute. That's what I was gonna say. Like but it's Zard bros are a different breed. They're a different type of fan, and they are concerning. This looks good, yeah? Do you like it? Do we like it? I like it. Should I put little spinny things right here and right here? That's true. Charizard is just a silly little guy. All the ones I'm seeing, everybody that's saying their favorite Pokemon, I have no beef with any of those Pokemon, I promise you. None of them. I also don't have beef. Do we like that? I don't have beef with Charizard himself. It's Zard bros. So again, liking Charmander, Charmeleon. Also, someone asked about War Turtle. Squirtle was my first starter, so I'm a fan of the whole line. I am really glad to see that they moved towards having more feminine or just generally less masculine starters and their evolutionary branches. Listen, my profile picture is me with Eevee. And also loving a basic Pokemon that isn't Charizard is, I don't know if I like this one. What do y'all think? I'm not sure I like it with this part. I have two favorite Pokemon. They're Flareon and Sylveon. Do we like with the thing in the middle or no? I do love Guardy. I love Guardy. That's Diantha's ace. And I love Kalos and I love Diantha. She's my favorite champion. I remember seeing Ralts for the first time because I did not play the second and third generations as a kid. For those who don't know, I got the first generation game. It technically wasn't mine. It was my brother's friend's copy of Blue. So I got it like years later, and like my brother got to borrow it, and then like I got my hands on it, and it never made its way back to the friend. So Brandon, if you're ever watching this, I'm sorry, I have your copy of Blue, but it's mine now. You haven't had it for many years. It's mine now. But I So I wasn't like it's not that I wasn't allowed to play the copy of Blue, but my parents wouldn't buy me video games. So I didn't play the second and third generation. So I didn't really get to be introduced to Pokemon like Ralts until the 6th generation. I played 4th gen, or maybe it was 4th gen. I played 4th gen. I bought that game myself. I played 4th gen and 5th and 6th. Like I played every gen on, but like I remember the first time I saw a Ralts and I was like, I have to have that Pokemon. I have to have that Pokemon. So if you love Gardevoir, I feel that very deeply. To Connections and say I spent too long thinking. Connections was throwing me. I took some approaches. I saw, well, we don't spoil for other folks. Like I saw some of the things, but I commend Connections for today because one of the things, if you haven't done Connections, I'm gonna say it. So if you haven't done Connections and you want to do it, don't listen to this part. In 3, 2, 1. Like I thought one of the categories was hats, but it wasn't. And so I found 3, and then another one was I thought there were Jordan Peele films, and there were 3. So like kudos on them for not having the overlap, but like having things that you thought were something that it's not. Like it was well done today. So it was really, really good. So it was really good. Poochyena was so my favorite thing about overworld sprites with Pokemon is like seeing them like in, yeah, that's what the Jordan Peele thing. I was like, I know 3 of these, but I can't think of a 4th one. So like Poochyena is in the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Was it in the regular game? But they're Poochyena when you first get to Kitakami. And they lay down and sleep, and they look like little puppies sleeping, and it's so cute. He hasn't made a 4th. That's what I thought. I was like, I feel like if there was a 4th, I would know the name. And then there's not. So it got me. Okay, so do we think the flowers all around are good, or should I ditch the middle ones? I think I like the whole thing. But I feel like it needs an external border. So I could do more flowers all around the exterior. Maybe. But I don't know if that's too much. I even Googled for an extra Peel movie. Like, that's what I thought. I was like, I cannot solve this. I cannot. So they did good with making me think that the categories were something different. And then I thought, here's another spoiler. I thought that the pronouns were a trick because they just did pronouns like 2 days ago. I think they're trolling people who are like anti-pronoun. So I could do, I'll show you one more. Like we could also do them right here. Maybe we should. Maybe we should do the whole thing. Honestly, maybe we should do the whole thing. This is a really good use of wood, isn't it? What do you think? If we go all the way around for these ponds? It does look like little flowers. Okay, but I love Arcanine. So I love Vulpix, the Vulpix line and the Growlithe line. I did not get screwed by the Jordan Peele movies because I don't know what they are. Or stars. I think it's too much. That's what I'm worried that it is too much. It is a lot. So I kind of think it either needs to be just the middle ones, or all. But I was telling Shano about this, I've talked about it before. The thing that I find so interesting about Vulpix and Arcanine, or I mean, you know what I mean, those 2 lines, is I have this like little headcanon theory. I have this little theory because both of the Cantonian of those Pokemon, I'll wait until the ad ends, actually. I think it's okay to just have the ones on the sides. I really do. Like, I don't think it's bad. And just have that. I feel like it needs to be filled with something else, but it doesn't. Like, if it's just that, it's not a big deal. I was only thinking about putting them here because then it's like in between each pond. So, I mean, so maybe they should be here. Oopsie. So then it's like a little padding between the insides of all the ponds. Let me at least go in the house. What else doesn't have to be like that? My poor husband is like, what is that person doing? Put these away. We'll have to remember, I'm gonna pass out. Next, oh, no. Next time that I passed out. They do look like Doberman, so that's a fair comparison. Where did I get the pirate rug? Is it modded in? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it's modded in from Penny. Oh, we were saying we all struggle with connections today. We said we really wanted the pirate flag and the pirate rug. So we just zip-zop-zooied them in really quickly. I felt like yesterday's was stupid easy. I also personally thought the one that was like, that had like Rocky Horror Picture Show and all those was really easy. And I saw a lot of people that were really struggling with it. So, brain did not see it yesterday. It sure is hot out there. Willy took his hat off. We'll probably see lots of rainbow trout. Mal has a husband. Oh, yep. Shh, don't tell anyone. I have a secret spouse. I do not. Oh, okay. So maybe the mod was installed incorrectly and I triggered it finally. I heard you done caught a real special fish. If you want to show it off, you could craft a trophy. I'm sure you know how. Or you could stop by my store and I could mount that puppy for you. Now don't be going to try to give me the fish or sell me the fish. You just keep it in there in your backpack and I'll be glad to sell it. Okay, so it looks like we got the mod working, so that's good. And I like that it gives instructions so that the player doesn't try to give it to Willy or something like that. And he's like, just keep it in your backpack. Thanks, Demetrius. Thank you, Moonlight Jelly, for taking care of that. Okay, do we grow summer crops or nah? It also is maintenance. Hello? Why aren't you doing this? Do we grow summer, like, do we go grow some blueberries or do we let it go? We did say we wanted to do a giant pumpkin in fall. We can do that in fall. That's a good thing to remember for fall. We could also plant that anywhere. Not the rock forming. Okay, so I kind of... I can't decide. We do want to try to get the furniture catalog. That is true. We have 300K right now. We do have 300K. Are people raging on my TikTok? What? Sorry, I'll take the free views. Have never heard of Nepo. I When I saw Nepo, I thought of like the meme term for Nepo, but why are you guys doing to me? What are you guys doing to me? Will blueberries make us that much money though, is kind of my question. Also, my problem is I'm not growing crops in my greenhouse. If I filled up my greenhouse, yeah, like I thought of Nepo Baby, but I didn't think about it anywhere else. I didn't think about that anywhere else. All right, now you're changing it up. I can fill up the greenhouse. Like I really can. With ancient fruit. We also have crops growing on Ginger Island. And we do have crops growing on Ginger Island. And we are still making money from row, and we do have more crops. Y'all think crops, okay? You just want the blueberries. I will say this. We're not growing peas. We're not growing peas. No, more crops means less time for Skull Caverns. Just saying. Just saying. Just something to think about. That's all. No, just something to think about. Just something to think about. Can I change my vote? No, it's okay. We can grow some blueberries. Maybe we won't. Well. Let's get, what's it called, done. Let's get the greenhouse done. Because then we definitely don't need to grow crops in fall, I don't think. If we skip the crops in fall and just work on a giant pumpkin somewhere. Oh, that one's already done. So, y'all want me to just grow blueberries, yeah? That's all you want? Oops, all bloobs. You know, I knew it was going to translate it that way, and I just wanted to believe that it wouldn't. This is a lot more walking. A lot more walking. What do you need? Hardwood. I can bring you some hardwood, buddy. I feel like I need to finish that all the way down. How's it going? We were debating crops. I know, people who harvest the giant... I should have put that. I know, we're working on more shrimp, don't worry. Yeah, I think, yeah, we need to get the mini obelisk built. Would be smart. That's what I was thinking earlier, too. Did I talk to you? I guess I did. So I think Willy will be at the shop on Tuesday. We can go buy some... We gotta go to Ginger Island. We can go buy sunflowers. I might as well take these with me and grow them, right? I think I have a little sprinkler that I can set off to the side. If we go to Ginger Island, let's get our sunflowers. And then let's... we'll come back around. really wish I had coffee in the game. Jade to put under my pillow. Okay, Crystal Girly, I see you. So, sunflowers. The command, dig should be the command. It might be on cooldown. I don't think it is though. Should work. I think 45 is enough. No, yeah, for now it's enough. Oops, all bloobs. It's gonna keep translating it that way. I'm gonna get half blueberries and half starfruit. And the good news is the blueberries take 14 days and the starfruit take 13. So we really don't need to check them for the whole first half of the season. All right, can we get a fish quest on the board? No. Radishes? See, now I kind of want to do that because I want the shipping bin. The shipping bin would be really valuable in the house, wouldn't it? I know, right? Imagine if he had asked for blueberries. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it for... I hate it. I think it's worth it for the shipping bin. Because we really want a shipping bin to put in the cellar because we're always full. Sounds radish. How long do these take? 6 days? 100, my guy. You're gonna mess up my whole... Yeah, you're right. We did manifest it a bit. Yeah, we can still grow the blueberries. I just won't go get starfruit now. I'll get we'll get like one wave of starfruit on the next thing. But I'll take the rainbow shell. Still not foraging 10, so, you know. Is he here? No, he's at home. Okay. What's up, Lewis? What are you doing in my husband's shop? So we can grow those and we can get them by the end of the week. As long as we just ship them, right? It's just shipping. You don't have to take them to Pierre's. That's Pierre's produce thing. We have to go back. We have to go back. No, wait, this is faster. We have to go back. We have to go back. We have to go back and we have to make it back in time. The mermaid. The mermaid. We gotta come. Oh, this is scary looking. We'll be back though. Don't worry. We'll be back. Our kin! We need, how do you craft this? Oh, this is cheapo. Cool, 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 cool. Also, you wanted some hardwood. I can bring that back down to you before we teleport out of here. I have the watering can, yes. I have the watering can. Was it coal? No, it's copper. Copper. We have a pond being built right now. It'll be ready tomorrow. So we do have a pond in the works. And it'll be ready tomorrow. And if we go over there at 9:30, then we can get her to get a new one going. Okay, there's 5 of those. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, I didn't. It's fine. I'm already down here. There you go. He loves it. If we have time... No, we need to come back and plant crops. I was gonna say, if we had time, we could try to run into the volcano. Willy's checking out the catalog. He's trying to decide what wallpaper he wants. No? Okay. Anyways. Reset, just a quick little reset. It's true. Why warp when you can just sit? No thoughts, just warp. All right, time to go see our fellow mermaid. This has taken way... You know what? I believe that doing this for the mermaid is going to provide us the blessing we need to get the mermaid boots. Do we agree? Hello, look at us. We're like, we look identical. Look at us. This is like my sister. We look the same. She loves it. She loves it. Play one more time for her. She loves it. She loves it. She loves it. She truly, truly loves it. She loves it. We loves it. That's exactly right. Oh my gosh. First day of new season is rough stuff. Ginger Island says, absolutely not. You will not grow any crops if I can have a say about it. I will kill them all. Look at this. It's just waiting. 14 days for the mangoes. Yes, the golden clock stops the weeds on Ginger Island too. It's very nice. This is a row too, right? See me? Do you see me? I see you all saying, we're back. But my chat is not showing any of you typing. Wonder if I can refresh this. Let me hit refresh. Okay, okay. I refresh and I see you. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That makes me super upset. Thank you.
We can see you, but not in a creepy way.
Thank you. That's...
We can see you in a creepy way.
Why is Spooky like this? Thank you. We can see you not in a creepy way, but also in a creepy way. That was very good. Okay. Where was I right here when it went out?
Peering though the window.
Okay. Now someone say drop the Addy from that person who messaged me and was like, what's the address? Instead of even saying like, hi, I'm interested in the thing that you're trying to get rid of. And they were just like, address. Okay, I think we're back. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I'm very upset. I don't even know. Do y'all think that was a Twitch thing? I mean, it could have been my thing. I thought it was my internet or something, but it didn't seem to be.
We are in your walls.
Thank you. This is where you should be. Now it's not showing chat again. Hold on, I gotta refresh chat again because Spooky's thing came through, but
Knock knock.
it might be my stuff, y'all.
Don't listen to Spooky. We are definitely not in your walls or closets.
Right. Like the closet right there, right? You're not there. We'll try to keep going. It may be a bigger issue because like the chat's not moving for me and I have to keep refreshing chat to see your messages.
We are the spiders and gnats in your room.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll see if it holds on. Let's see if it holds on.
Shut up, Spooky.
Thank you for being patient and seeing if
No, you.
we'll just chat with bits. That works. That's right. If I can hear every bit message. It looks like it's moving. Let's see what we can do. Let's at least get to the end of this day. And if we have to stop, then I guess we'll have to regroup. But did you miss much? I just planted the sunflowers. You just missed me planting the sunflowers mainly? Or was there more? Yeah, there's definitely something bad on my end that's not working. We'll see if it'll hold on. That's all it was. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Like, it was fine, and then it was like trying to reconnect, and I was reconnect to what? So it was not happy. Oh, I was gonna plant these. I'll plant these over here so that they're out of the way some.
Twitch demands skull caverns.
That's what it is. Twitch said caverns when? We've just spent all of our time rearranging ponds. Tomorrow would be a good day to go though, after the first day of summer. It's always good to go, so let's see. So I can't see, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm worried it's a bigger issue because there's a lot of things I can't see some of the things on my end. And we may just have to... Anybody want to check? Yeah, anybody want to check Twitter? Can you hear me or no? Can y'all hear me or no? Can hear perfectly. Then that makes me think it's my device if you can hear but you can't see me.
We hear and see perfectly.
Okay. All right. Let's see what we can solve for the end of this day. Those have 5 days. Those are all over the place. Those are growing. Oh, let's check Mr. Key. Let's check Mr. Key. Let's get a gamble. If Twitch can handle the gamble. Which is this. Does Mr. Key have the legendary fish quest? Does Mr. Key have the legendary fish quest?
Let's see what the blue man has to say.
Thank you. He's my grandpa's boyfriend. That's always been my belief. Him and my grandpa were actually together, and that's why he's like so invested in my success. Is what I've always thought. If the prediction shows up, does it even show up? Oh, people are betting big, so I guess it is showing up. Doesn't it make sense? Doesn't it make sense? That's who that would be? To me, it makes sense. What should I have for lunch? Probably not a pitiful peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Probably not that. I'm gonna buy these so that I'm done with this. Everything, yeah, it looks like it's starting to, let's see, okay. Is there a fish quest? No. No. Is it because we're not accepting his quests? I don't think so, right? Like, they just kind of randomize, right? No fish quest. We'll go with this one on the off chance we have time to do it.
The man in the hat is a fish hater.
Thank goodness I bet 140k. I saw that gamble. That would have been a pretty painful payout had you lost it. All right, we gotta plant the blueberries. Can we even get them done in time? I don't know if we can. I actually really don't know if we can. Should have done this better. Standing on this edge is not the vibe. Because I keep, like, jutting up against a wall and potentially messing up. Oh, I love that. I'm so glad it went the wrong way. Stop! Whatever.
You can do it. You can do it all night long.
Thank you. All night long. Thank you. We have the whole season for the radishes, right? Oopsie, that was a whole mess. Did I miss one? It should be 96. Did I miss one? I'm gonna get fertilizer. I'm gonna get the fertilizer and do the, blueberries first, and then if I have time for the radishes, I'll do the radishes. Hello, Gma Rocks. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to our very fishy farm that we have here. Yes, we always love to see... I planted one here, right? That's why. That's why. I knew I wasn't going insane. Thank you, Daisy. We were potentially doing them all around. Some folks felt like it was a little too much, though. So we're kind of undecided on the final layout, but it looks pretty good right now. It's very similar to the Elliott farm. Yes, it's always so wonderful when you stop by. Our challenge that we're working on right now is a fishing farm, a big fishing farm, even though I'm planting crops right now, because we're going to make a little bit of money with crops. But we're trying to build every single fish pond on this farm. And we got to marry Willy, and he's really, really, really lovely. He's really so great. I'm gonna work on the ancient fruit instead. So you'll see lots of fish ponds. Lots of ponds. And my stream just crashed, so you did miss that, fortunately. Hello? Oh, why would it open? I wish I had speed grow for these, but oh well. I don't have sprinklers. Who am I kidding? Hold on. I think I'm gonna... I know, catfish is sleeping in the water. I might just not make it, but that's fine. Battery packs. I only need 2. I only need 2. There's our rainbow of ponds, and then the rest were clumping together a little bit more. But we wanted a centerpiece. Okay, so this needs to go here. They still go at this spot. Goes here. Right? And this one will go here. Here? Here. I like them to be symmetrical. It like so doesn't matter, but it matters to me. I'm gonna pass out at 1:30. But it's alright. Let me get as much of this code as possible. Well, it is what it is. Let me finish up the crops. And see if we have time for the Skull Caverns on the 2nd. If not, we could always go on the 3rd. We could go to the volcano if we need to tomorrow. Because the Skull Caverns need a little more time. Gotta go run. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's not go to the Skull Caverns today. Let's try to go and see if we can buy the fish from Willy. If we can go buy the mounts. Oh, I didn't want that. Wait a minute. Y'all. I finished the Pam quest. Remember? I finished it, right? I finished it yesterday. Right? Where's the fishing channel? Yeah, we went into Pam's house. I mean, we finished it like yesterday's stream. Delivery's one of the 2-day ones. We finished it on yesterday's stream. Yeah, like it's not... Yeah, like we went... Yeah. Unless I missed it somehow. But y'all remember me going into Pam's house? We walked in on a Penny cutscene, and then I walked out. Do I need the what cutscene? Is there another cutscene that I need to get first? What's Pam? Oh, when Pam drinks it? Yeah, maybe that's it. That would make sense. That would make sense. We have to see Pam being like, I wanted vodka, right? I mean, technically I could leave these here, but it bothers me. We got bananas? Bananas, anyone? Bonana.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Thank you. I'm so glad it read it that way. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Oh, I have speed grow. Let's go. All right, let's set this whole thing up. We'll go to the volcano to see if we can... Oh, we gotta try to get to Willy. He's on his way. We have to try to go and see Willy. So that we can get the fish mounts. So I need to remember to take them with me. This might be like all I need. No, it's not, but I'm close to having all that I need. I guess if I could do math, I would realize that that was incorrect. If we see plants, or anybody who knows how to read the mod log to figure out what time Willy is at, it would be so great if I wrote down like what time Willy is at the store. Ham cutscene. That makes sense. Man, I thought I was losing my mind. I was like, we did that, right? That would make sense. You gotta go into her house, yeah? And then she like tries to drink it and then spits it out, I think. Enjoy snack. Snack sounds good. The rest of this watered. Okay, this is done. It's gonna take 21 days, but still, we can generate some money for things like the furniture catalog with ancient fruit or with wine or something comparable. Of course, I got 3 seeds from that. That's fine. But that's all full. And we even have some ancient fruit left over. And some speed grow. Let's go. I gotta get the radishes done. Farming takes so long. I want to go see Willy really quickly though. Let's go see Willy. Let's go see the fish. Then we could swing up and see Pam on the way back. I love that the hat is just considered an inventory item in here. Also, I need room for things. I think I left that chest down there, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Anybody recall? I think I left the stone chest down there. I did. All right, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. It triggered all of the crafting things with them all in my pockets, so maybe I can keep them all in my pockets for this. But if I have to do one at a time, then I will. All right. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Success. Oh, we can only buy. Can we only buy one of each? I thought it was taking the fish from me when I did it. Well, I'm gonna buy the second crimson fish one, so we can have 2, and just it'll be like that. Ahoy, my little angel fish. I don't know if I can make it back in time. We need to plant these. We need that fishing bin, or that shipping bin, excuse me. Oh, let's go see Pam. Or does she have to be home? All right, Pam, sorry it was literally potato juice, which is what you asked for, but... Oh, that, you know, I thought he could see me. All right, if I get the rest of these crops planted, then we can check on the fish. And then I think we can do the skull caverns tomorrow. I do really think we can do that. If I just get this all taken care of. What do you need? An iridium bar. Don't I have one? Oh, I might have stacked it. I can get you an iridium bar. You know what I did? That was really silly just now. I was like, oh, I'm gonna plant a couple of these because this is 96 spots. It's not 100. And I was like, if I plant a couple of radishes in the greenhouse, then I don't have to mess up the other stuff. And I still planted all that, so... I'm not gonna water this, though. Well, no, I'm not gonna water it. I guess I could plant a couple right there. Will they fit right there? Can I till that? This isn't tillable, is it? Or this is. This is tillable. That gives me 98. Yeah, it would just be nice to knock them all out, like, at once, instead of having to wait 6 more days for 4 of them. That's, like, the only thing. I could plant 2 up on the thing. Yeah, they could go on Ginger Island. Or I could plant 2, like, right up there. I don't think I'm gonna make it back to Ginger Island today. That's what I was thinking. Like, I could just plant... I could put a sprinkler right there. And I could just plant 2 up at the house and, like, water them. Oh, I have deluxe retaining soil. I have deluxe retaining soil. So I could plant 2 and not have to water them. Garden pots would work, too, if we had garden... I have 1 garden pot. I haven't made any more. Plenty of refined quartz to make them, though. I can use retaining soil. I go get a sprinkler. You want an iridium bar? I think it was just 1, right? Plant them right here. 2 more. The last 2. Let me put the fish away. Where should we hang this fish artwork up? Down here? Down here? Or somewhere else? I don't really have enough wall space if I have the pirate flag there still. It's also a lot to, like, hang them all up right there. Double crimson fish. No, I didn't get them. Wait, what time does Robin get back home? It's 6 p.m. What time does she get home? Like 8? She gets home, like, right before 8? If we get up to her, we could buy them. And we can also build another... Ooh, do I have seaweed? I don't think I have any seaweed. I gotta build a pond. I'm way too lackadaisical. Oh, I'm 1 short. Alright, where's my janky fishing pole? I just need 1. And I gotta get the retaining soil on those crops over there, down there. Bad fishing pole. Just need 1. That's not 1. I don't want it. I don't want it. I want the seaweed. Ooh, I don't know if I can make it in time. Uh-oh. 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 I have to be in her house. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Which means I need to wait. I need to wait for her tomorrow to build a pond before I go anywhere else. We can't sacrifice, like, the ponds for Skull Caverns and stuff, so... Like, we have to keep building them, or we will run out of time. So I still need to catch this. But I won't be able to start it building today. It'll have to get set up tomorrow. I know I'm trying to grow, there it is. I'm trying to grow the shrimp. I bet one of these fish had seaweed on it. Maybe I should move the crab pots up so that I can see. Oh, you make bug meat? That's kind of weird. They create bug meat. Interesting. What do you need? Oh, you still need your cactus fruit. So we need to wait until 9 a.m. tomorrow to go to Robin's. That needs to be the priority. Ooh, you're right. That is a lot. That is a lot. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put deluxe retaining soil on those crops, but I'm not going to water them until tomorrow because these crops aren't going to be started watering until tomorrow. So I'm going to make them all aligned. Or I'll think they're a day off and I'll forget about them. The old shop is, he brought me an octopus. The man is a legend. I think all these are done. Yeah, I thought they were. We'll have to get to this. Sheesh. I can hear potatoes whispering in the background. Automate mod. I can hear it. Oh yeah, I gotta run down and put the sprinkler on those two down there. Thank you. I knew it stacked immediately when I did that. Probably would have been worth it to put fertilizer on them, but... So you would like... Ooh! Is that an ocean stone? An ocean... Oh, it says it right there. Ocean stone. I forget that it'll tell you. An ocean stone and a dragon's tooth. Well, we have dragon's teeth, just not with us. Thank you for the seeds. Am I out of room? Yeah. So we need a dragon's tooth. We need an ocean stone. I don't know if I have an ocean stone. Got another squid ink. We do! Look at that! Look at that. Hoarding pays off. Let me do this first. Let me fix this. Let me go down here. I don't think I'm gonna get all these swapped tonight, but I'll put these in here. Go down and get that sprinkler placed. You wanted an ocean stone. I got you covered. They wanted an iridium bar. Was there another one? I feel like there was another one that I'm forgetting. Ocean stone. Who was this? Midnight squid. Field lunch. Is it good though? It's gotta be good in the field, right? Stockholm that they put us through. You wanted your iridium bar. Here you go. The gold bar can go back. The bug meat is so interesting. I think we're good on stone, y'all. Let's move these out of here. I think we're doing pretty good on stone. Which is good. It would be better than doing bad on stone, right? Okay. All right, do I have time to swap all that down there? Probably not, because I keep my inventory so full on this farm. I know, I guess I could use more stone, couldn't I? I'm gonna put the bananas in here and forget where they are. I'll at least get the caviar swapped. Well, I was able to grab a lot of it, so that's good. Look, it's like literally so many items. It doesn't all fit. I wish you could put the regular size. I mean, I guess I could move both because I got one of the mini shipping bins, right? Maybe if I move both in there, then that's 18 slots. Still wouldn't be able to dump everything, but it would be nice. All right. Our sea urchin has a deluxe pirate hat on him, so he's looking extra snazzy. Okay, I'm gonna pause really quickly. We'll go to the Skull Caverns on this day, but I'm gonna pause really quickly and do something really quick. Ugh, it's a high luck day. Cringe. So if you all will give me just a moment, we're gonna be back. We have plenty of stream left. The stream had to restart because of, I don't know, Twitch, my computer, who knows. But I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we will be back for caverns and more fish. So I will see you, in just a moment. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Sorry, y'all. I've disabled it when we stop, and then I forget to re-enable it. I'm sorry. Can anything else on the stream go wrong today? Could have played Duck Duck Goose, you're right. How dare you all not guess mead, Willy's favorite drink. Not the language on the game in the family-friendly stream. Okay, sorry about that. It's not you, it's not you. The game did it. The game did it. You were just trying to win. Sorry, I had to step away from the screen for a minute. But we're good. We're all Gucci. Sorry about that. And sorry I left you hanging. I pause it in case, like, I have to walk away again so that I can just pull the same game back up. But we never do that, so I don't know. You counted to 10. You did a great job. You did a great job. Okay. We'll go to the Skull Caverns today. We're gonna swap out all this fishy stuff. We're not gonna go to the Skull Caverns because we're gonna stop for a Pokemon Cries quiz, apparently. Alright. For Gen 1 is what you want? Gen 1 is the worst. Half of the Pokemon have the same cries. Alright, let me pause the music. I gotta turn the volume down. Remind me to turn it back up because it'll scream in y'all's ears if I don't. Alright, Gen 1. I think that's the bird, but I don't know. Like, I hear them, but I don't. That sounds exactly the same. It actually sounds different, but it sounds very similar. Maybe Tauros? No idea. That's Drowsy. I'm gonna guess that's Jinx. I know that cry, and I don't know which Pokemon it is. 6 out of 10. Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn has the same cry as other Pokemon. It was Wiggly. I knew Ninetales. Tauros was right. Moltres sounded like it. It was Caterpie. I was like, is that? And Jinx. Meowth. Listen how similar those sound. I'm gonna turn it up, so it's gonna be a little bit louder. If it's too loud, let me know. Listen to this. Like, they do sound different if you, like, actually sit and nitpick them, but they even have a same, like, tonal, like, two sound. Like, doo-doo, doo-doo. But Gen 1 is really tough because it's, yeah, like, it's like a slight pitch shift. But yeah, it's pretty similar. So it's very interesting. I don't like Gen 1. I know Oddish. I don't like Gen 1 because they all just sound like screeches, versus once you get into the later generations, they really start to differentiate how the sounds are. And obviously that was for like a limitation to like what the games were capable of at that time. But it's I lost what I was saying. I really want to rearrange these. I won't, well, I wanted to today. I'll do it later though. I know our Game Boys. In the Game Boy days, where they secretly hid Mew in there like it was something really, really cool. I'm gonna rearrange these soon. I want to go to the Skull Caverns to make everybody happy, but we really don't have time to go to the Skull Caverns a lot, which is frustrating, but because we like need to be making sure that we actually beat this challenge so that we're not trolling ourselves. And this layout is not good. It works for the wine because it sits for 60 days, but I think, or 50, however many days. But it's not good for this layout. I know, I do like trolling ourselves. I do. Can I stop sitting in the chair, please? I'm gonna put all these away and inevitably forget them. Oh no, I need it. I need it for just a moment. Water those, and now they can sit and grow as they need to. Thanks for the juice. It definitely had one-of-a-kind flavor. By the way, have you ever tuned into channel 736? 736 is not evenly divisible by 3. It's a seasonal fishing program that you might find interesting. We got the fishing channel! Willy loves it. He loves it. It is if you're bad at math. This is true. This is true. We can grab a couple more of these to put them down there. So we've got to go to Robin. See, this looks so nice and the rest of it's so chaotic. We've got to go to Robin and then we can teleport from there. We can use the totem so that we can get out of there. We have a new pond. Anybody have a preference for a new pond? We did the wood skip and we did coral. More snails. I'm gonna have to pass on the snails. Chub, we can do chub. Are there any of like the basic, oh, I should have left by now. Oh well, it's fine. Are there any of the basic fish that, that give cool rewards? Like, fun, again, like I always say, like with an asterisk, because like the chances of those fish dropping those things are like 1%. Like they're really not worth your time in my opinion. But at the off chance that we get something fun, it's still kind of cool. You know. Very annoyed by this. Thank you for the follow, Bustmar. My stream has been partially broken today. So it might not show everything, but thank you for following. I accidentally stacked the algae. We'll go from there. I don't know if this will be 100. Well, yesterday we had such a sweet, sweet, sweet run. It was so good. I'm wondering if we can do it again. It would be pretty incredible if we could do it again. Because we have really struggled with the caverns on this file. I'll leave the 63 behind. Do I like dad jokes? I feel like no matter what I answer, I'm gonna end up hearing a dad joke. That's my assumption. There's some bombs. Do I have any more bombs? My guess is that it will be unavoidable. As long as it's family friendly, it doesn't harm anybody. It's all right. We've had worse things to be told here. Yeah, as long as it's family friendly, you're not gonna harm anything. It's all good. I say that in jest too, like, I'm not sure. Okay, I have everything I need. Food, salad. I have a couple of salads. I got some magma caps. That should be sufficient. And I can, okay. Got a toady to go see Robin. There's a Gerp. Knew I shouldn't steal a mixer from work, but it was a whisk I was willing to take. Spooky's gonna ask you for more. Spooky will ask for more dad jokes. Like the Adam Driver. More? Sometimes we have to take a whisk, I guess. Brain thought potato juice. You won't. Not a fan. Not a fan. Do I have everything? I feel like I don't. But I guess I do. So we need to take these cactus fruit and not eat them. Is actually what we need to do. We need to not eat them. Turn all our iridium into bombs. All right, do you want to gamble? How about this? I like this one. 25 floors. Treasure room in the first 25 floors. Today's daily luck is 94. It's an iridium luck day. One, two, 3 honks for the camel. We gotta hold on to those. I can't eat those because the fish demand them. But let's go to the caverns. Let's get crazy. Let's play Scarlet and Violet music. It always goes to the Area Zero music. Off to a good start. Maybe this can be a good run. I saw, for those who watched, I was busy this morning, so I couldn't like chat and stream. I did see, okay, Matt was trying to do more Archaeologist Pursuit farm today. Did I have to gamble? Yes, on the off chance it pays off big. The off chance, you mean on the camel's blessing? Is he surviving that challenge at all, or is he not? I really want to know. I couldn't really watch much of it today. I just had it up in the background. Made good progress, that's good. The bad news is when he really needs to go to the Skull Caverns and farm Omnis. That's really my recommended tip. Which is, I mean, you could try to farm them in the main mines, but it's gonna be better here to do it. Technically don't have to complete the community center on that one. Almost to the bottom of the main mines. That's good. That's good. Just needs to plant crops. He's a newbie though. Like, I mean, I commend him. He needs to learn tea strat. Someone needs to introduce him to tea sapling strat. It changes your life. All right, we're on 16. We're on floor 16. And so we only have 9 more floors to check. I was gonna say, it's a lot to take on. Archaeologist Pursuit was a farm that I practiced offline. I didn't finish it, but like I practiced learning some strategies before I played it on stream. Like the whole weekend before, I was like trying to see if I could figure out like, does this work? Is this a good way to collect these things? Should I do this? Should I do this? So it was a farm that I put a lot of hours into in prep work too. It's bats. It's bats. It's bats. It's bats. 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 All right, we're on 21. We're running out of floors. For the memes. For 69 bombs and the memes. $23. There's still hope. There's always hope. One more. Is it a treasure room? Oh, it is not. How sad. Wow, it's because you voted no. Just about to hit summer, so I'm hoping he starts befriending Krobus soon. Yeah, I was gonna say, it might be too late, but a good tip is to save horseradishes. Because Krobus loves horseradishes, and hopefully if he's gotten a couple of foraging levels, he's got a couple of gold ones. Or silver ones. We relied heavily on horseradishes and pumpkins. I would like to leave. But we do love Krobus here. I didn't doubt that Krobus would be excellent, but that was like my first ever Krobus farm, and Krobus is incredible. Can't remember when I moved Krobus in on that one. Krobus is the best roommate. Has no bones. Squishy bones. Anybody? Okay. So, okay, Spooky. So we didn't get a treasure room on floor 25, but we got one on floor 33. Floor 33. Which is, as we know, divisible by 3. This is very true. So, is it a hat? Is it one of the 3 cowboy hats? You'd think Spooky would be on Team Hat for that. Is it a hat? Feels tailor coded. She is 33 years old. For another... And it is the 13th! And it's the 13th. Today is the 13th. Emily put 3,300 on. No. Worth the risk. If I get another cactus seed, I'm deleting my account. What did we get? 3 cactus seeds yesterday or 4? It was 3, right? It was ridiculous is what it was. Have you tried parsnip? Thank you, West Coast Cowgirl, for the follow. Hope you're doing all right today. 13K for the 13th. Let's see. 2, 3 spins. What's it gonna be? Is it a hat? No. No, it is not. It is not a hat. It's just garbage. So odd. So weird. All right, we can get rid of that. We don't need to hold trash in our inventory. Risk it? Not worth. Come on, little stones. Look at my little stone children. As they follow me along. Abigail would eat it. That's true. That's true. I can't wait to do a Haley farm, and one of the rules is you have to throw away every prismatic shard. I can't wait to do it. We'll see if anybody else will be willing to take up the mantle and do it with me. It's gonna be the best. We're only on 38, y'all. We're back to our old ways. Back to our old situation. At 5, I mean, I guess we got here at like 10:30, so it was pretty late. Well, for early game. Oh, incoming ad. Starts in 4 minutes. So nobody's behind an ad right now, right? I like that it's showing me that it's gonna happen in 4 minutes. Forgot I had Crusader on this thing.
Wow.
Thank you, Har. Thanks for your sub. Hope you're doing all right. 20 months. I forget. Is Crypto ahead of you? Crypto's ahead of you, right? I can never remember between the two of you. It's almost purple badge time. Thank you for the follow, Melamons. I think I said that wrong, but thank you. You do not need to speak, though, and if you don't want to. I'm having to read the names from elsewhere because the chat bot is broken. It seems. Alright, can we make it? If this is a good jump, if this is like 8+ floors, it is not. But it is a treasure room. I dream of the purple badge. One day, it will be soon. In many months, but still. It will be soon. All right, hat or no hat. It will be, I know, I was like, it will be soon, but technically not, but soon is relative. Is time real? I don't think time is real, y'all. I definitely don't think time is linear. I know I've said that before. Is it even real, though? I don't think it's real. I don't think it could be. It's a social construct. Yeah. Timey-wimey. Jeremy Bearmy. Call me Mel if you'd like. Nice to meet you. I love your vibe, and I really needed to find someone who's playing Stardew Valley because I'm playing and I'm hoping it'll help me out how to get further down in the cave. Oh, we will gladly share feedback or tips if you're looking to feel a little more comfortable in the Skull Caverns, because it's very overwhelming and very intimidating. You don't have to throw away prismatic shards like I do, but you may you may find that folks here will tell you to do that. We recommend keeping your first one. Time was invented by clockmakers to sell more clocks. I agree. It's on. It's on. You know hatters can catch a giant L. Giant L for that one. We gotta have, because Kelly missed it. Are you kidding me? Kelly, please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. You're better than this. Hat is hat. Hat is hat. What floor was that? That was 53. 53 is not evenly divisible. 54 is. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, hello? Hello? What? Why couldn't I go down to that? I'm so confused. Why could I not jump down that? What just happened? There we go. That was so weird. Taylor Swift. TS54 confirmed. All right, we're in this. We're in this. We got the blue cowboy hat. We're so in this. So as far as the skull, oh, we just got an ad. I'll wait until the ad's over to go a little more into Skull Cavern's strategy and feedback. 13 is divisible by 3 if you're bad at math. That is very true, Spooky. And we're on floor 69. Can I get a nice in chat? I want the iridium. We got this. We got this. Run 70. Yeah, we got this. We're so Gucci. Thank you. And we got 6 right after the 13. Reputation TV confirmed. All right, so I saw the ad was playing, so I didn't want to talk over the ad for the folks who are behind it. But as far as the Skull Caverns goes, my very first tip is always this, and that's speed buffs. If you have the ability, you can rock 2. 1 from food and 1 from a drink. And there's technically like another little boost, but as far as like ongoing buffs, there will be no explanation. Exactly. There will just be reputation. I know everybody was freaking out about her outfit last night. I personally wasn't, but she looked great. She looked like she was having a really good time last night. I always recommend speed buffs, just in general in any kind of mind situations. Because it'll just, moving faster just helps you get further, like as simple as that sounds and as silly as it sounds to like repeat that. So I recommend spicy eels because they're a little easier to obtain if you save your rubies. Well, again, do I think that Reputation is the next album? Yeah, I do. I do. I think she's gonna, I agree that she's probably gonna save Debut as the last album. But I don't think she's walking around, everything she's doing is her saying Reputation is next. We literally are still in Speak Now TV era, and 1989 TV has been announced and isn't even out yet. Like, I wish people would let us, like, sit in the current and enjoy the current, instead of being like, on to the next thing. I say the same thing about Taylor Swift creators that I say about Pokemon creators, is that their goal, those big creators, their goal is not to actually produce high quality theories that are able to be proven. Their goal is to get views so that they can make money off of their content. And I'm not hating on them for making money, but I think that their goal is to boost their own content to make money. And again, I make content and I make money off of my content. So like, I'm not hating on the drive, but I do fear that it's created a culture that is, if I can come up with the most elaborate theory, I can get views and make more money. And so I think it's so much different than the Tumblr era of being a Taylor Swift fan, because none of us, we weren't monetizing it. Nobody was monetizing it. Like, people were making kind of wackadoodle theories. Like, I was there for the fence, the lover fence. Like, I was there for that, and before that still. But it was so different because it wasn't about making money. And you have people like the ones that I've criticized here multiple times who take scuzzy brand deals and all this kind of stuff And that's what I'm saying. Like, her Easter eggs are very blatant. Her putting on blue dresses all night, the announcement of 1989 TV, was her announcing 1989. It was crazy and it was fun. But like, her Easter eggs were always capitalizing letters in her albums to like give you insight into what it was. It was when she was like, the name of the Lover album is in the music video for me. It literally was just the word lover in the background. Like, it wasn't like you were at that show. Oh, I'm so jealous. I got a text from, I'll go back onto the skull camera thing in a minute. I got a text from Frankie, who's one of our mods here, because I went to bed that night. I was like, maybe it'll be announced, maybe it won't. I'm not staying up, I'm going to bed. Like, I can't. I'm on the East Coast, I can't. But I got text from Frankie at 12 a.m. my time. I'm gonna find it. What was it? Because Frankie stayed up. Frankie's in Texas. What did it say? It said, let me find it. Oh, I just got a bunch of texts from her is all it was. That's what it was. I got a bunch of texts from that night. But so, being at that show would be wild and would be super, super fun. But yeah, I think it also leads to the weird conversations about who she's dating, regardless of what gender that person is or the identity that person is. I think it's weird. I think it's paparazzi behavior that we excuse as fan behavior that is paparazzi behavior. And paparazzi are gross. So I don't get it. Anyways, Skull Caverns. I'm glad I talk about Taylor Swift any day, though. Most people here know that I get really sick of those people. Okay, 13 floors? No. 1989 TV was confirmed in that jump. General Skull Caverns tips is, first of all, take speed buffs. We say spicy eel and triple shot espresso, mainly because the triple shot espresso is the longest lasting drink buff, but both of those items can be traded at the trader for, spicy eels are traded for rubies, and the triple shots are traded for, hello? Why? It's like not, something's happening. Are traded for diamonds. So you can get them if you're able to save a couple of those things, put them in crystallariums, get a few, then you can run the caverns. You typically need 2 spicy eels to run the caverns and 3 espressos, assuming you get there at 10 a.m. If not, you need 1 more of each for the whole day, to last the whole day. Number 2, trasher shards like this. And don't marry Willy if you wanna play in the Skull Caverns, because Willy does not like them. It's very apparent to us. We're gonna make it though. To 100, that is. I say make it. We make it every time, but to 100. No crab cake. That was sad. Oh. Gross. The next thing is, if you don't have a galaxy sword yet, take the weapon that you are most comfortable using. I mean, I recommend trying to get the strongest weapon that you're capable of taking, but take a weapon that you are comfortable using. I think, I've said this before, we're anti-hammer here. We also literally don't care how you play, so we say that in jest. We're anti-hammer here because there's, if you watch a lot of content creator, like, tips, they say the same things over and over again. And it obviously doesn't work for everybody. It works for some people, and that's great. But it doesn't work for everybody. And I think it's led people to think that, like, they're incapable of doing something if they want to achieve the goal. And so, like, we genuinely want people to, like, learn how to, like, play things like the Skull Caverns in a way that works for them. So, like, I am speaking from, like, partially things that work for me, but I think I found things that worked for me by not listening to the content creators. I say as a content creator sitting here. Oh, my music stopped. Hold on, sorry. So, yeah, so you'll see things talking about how a hammer is really, really great. My husband enchanted a galaxy hammer for me and was so sad when I didn't want to use it. That's what I was gonna say. I don't, like, if you love the hammer, then use the hammer. I do best with a weapon that is fast. Obviously, the galaxy sword is +4 speed. Mine's enchanted a little bit too, just so you know. But it's +4 speed at base. So that's, I'm able to wield a weapon. Ew, not us getting this on 99. Wield a weapon that moves faster. So that is the opposite. Oh, who's ready for a 1-floor jump? Love a 1-floor jump. Debut Taylor's version confirmed. Okay, hat or no hat. Let's get it. So we have, what was I gonna say? So find a weapon that works for you. Like, I think a lot of people, if they don't save up for a weapon, they try to use the obsidian edge in the skull caverns. I can't. Obsidian edge is awful for me because it's slow. Now it's a little bit stronger, but it's slow. I'm a bone sword advocate, unironically and ironically, because it's fast. It's only a level 5 sword though, so it's weak. There's a couple other things. What's the other one I like? Yeti Tooth. Yeti Tooth is a level 7 sword. It's better than an obsidian edge that you can find on floor 83 sometimes in the regular mines. Let me throw this away. So yeah, 4 sword is great in the early parts of the mines. It's awesome if you can get a 4 sword. So that's what I say, like, you have to figure out the things that work for you and, like, not necessarily just go off of, like, any tip videos, because they say the same things over and over again. And if it's not working for you, then I don't think it's a you problem. I think it's just not your play style. All right, is it a hat? I didn't say it before, but we're on floor 100. Thank you, Identity Zero, for following. I appreciate it. Hat? Not the rain totem. The false hat. Hold on, I gotta take a screenshot of this and send it to Blinksy. She'll hate it. I'm not a dagger person either. My understanding is, so daggers don't, I'm throwing. Daggers don't have knockback? Oh, I gotta pay it out, sorry y'all. Daggers don't have knockback, right? I've seen, like, those people who do those really wild, intense, like, optimized 100 billion money runs use daggers, but they do this thing where they, like, are able to, like, start and pause and like, it's, I mean, again, it's not like it's not how a casual player would play the game. So, but I've never seen anybody else use a dagger. Except for those folks, because they're able to like pause and like kill, and then like pause without losing time, or something. I don't know. It's not for me. So I say that to figure out like things like weapons that work for you. Oh, it's 140. That's fine. We get a bomb pillow. Oh, I want this. Oh, come on. The next thing is, I recommend bombs. As you can see, I'm using bombs. Mining your way through the skull caverns is probably not gonna work to get to floor 100. So bombs are the answer to help you move. I mean, there's always, like, again, you can always staircase all the way down if you want, but if you're trying to learn without staircases and you don't want to have to sit around and wait for the collection of staircases for all the time it takes for you to build all the crystallariums and get all the jade and trade it all. So I recommend bombs. I take both sizes. I've done a cherry bomb run. It was horrible. So yeah, I definitely recommend bombs. You can buy bombs from the dwarf in the mines after you get the dwarf translation. Cherry bombs are OP, exactly. After you get the dwarf translation guide, you can buy bombs if you have the money to do it. I guess I gotta empty this first. We got a blue cowboy hat. We need another urchin for another hat. And you can, let's see what Willy says. Hi, Willy. Gotta go run the shop. Have a great one. Dwarf translation guide you get after you find all 4 dwarf scrolls. You turn them into the museum. Then what's his name? What's that guy? Gunther. It's one of the rewards you get. All that stacked. I shouldn't have done that. That was the gnat flying into my face. Did you see that? You can find most of the dwarf translation, or excuse me, the dwarf scrolls in the mines. You can also find them in the skull caverns. You can find them in a couple of different places. But yeah, you can't find them in the mines. There's like different ones at different levels or different floors. Robin's working on a pond. I'm gonna hold on to the diamond. So, and you can also exchange bombs for quartz. I don't ever do that at the desert trader, but I do, as you saw, may have seen. I exchange mega bombs for iridium regularly. Because once you get down to 50, you get comfortable getting to like floor 50. Iridium is common enough that you can continue, like you can keep exchanging your bombs and getting iridium and like, you know, like keeping the cycle going. So what do you need? Ginger. I always feel really good with doing that. So you can take bombs. But the speed buffs will really make a big difference. Like they really will. You'll just move so much more if you have speed buffs. So we say speed buffs, we say use weapons that you're comfortable using. Take bombs. I used to always take like 5 staircases with me. I do staircase free dives now. Well, one, we're saving stone to build fish ponds, but I also, like, on a perfection farm that I have, I do runs in the skull caverns where I try to get as deep as I can without staircases. And my current record is 309 in one in-game day, able to get to floor 309. So it was always 250 was like the practice, and we finally made it to 250, and then the best run we've had was 309. So I don't use them at all, but there's nothing wrong with using them. And if you get to 100 by using staircases, Mr. Key should get over himself, in my opinion. I have these. Here you go. You've been waiting for these for a while, haven't you? I have the DLC. I hope you enjoy it. Hi, Melzy. Hope you're doing all right. So, but we definitely have other tips and other thoughts. But a lot of it's just practice. Like, I hate to say it, but a lot of it's practice. Oh, food. You want to take food with you. I recommend in earlier parts of the game, forage that has good health. I take salmon berries. They're probably not the best for a newbie. But I recommend forage because it's free. Again, if you're trying to like save money for things or you're trying to like buy different things, you don't want to spend it all on food. But like salads are cheap and attainable. They're what are they? 220 a piece? 220 a piece, and they do like 50 health, so they're pretty good. We've learned that pineapples are really solid. Yeah, people say cheese. I don't say cheese. I disagree with the cheese comment. I've said that multiple times, but I disagree with cheese because it is not accessible early game or readily accessible easily. If you've built out an entire farm and you have enough money and you just have a bunch of cheese lying around, sure, take cheese. I think it's much more valuable to sell cheese in earlier parts of the game. It's one of your like bigger revenue sources. So I would not recommend taking your cheese to the Skull Caverns. It does give you a big health jump, but I do not think that the trade-off is worth it in earlier parts of the game when you're trying to make money. Again, if you're like in a later part of the game or you have plenty of money and you're not worried about it, then yeah, sure, you can take that item. But yeah, I'm a big iridium forage fan. I don't have foraging 10 on this farm. It's in summer year 2. I gotta get to foraging 10. I'm 200 away. And again, I never tell people that they're wrong. You can play the game however you want. There's no right or wrong way to play the game. But I think the big issue is that so many common tips are, they put the game in an inaccessible, or those elements of the game in a less accessible way for a long time for a lot of folks. So that's why I wouldn't say cheese. Again, you can take cheese. There's nothing wrong with it. You can take any food you want. I'm out of seaweed. We have to get some seaweed, and it's a high luck day, which will make it more difficult. But it's not something that I would recommend, again, because then you're gonna have to wait. Like if you have 1 or 2 cows in the first year of the game, so you're getting 2 a day, let's say, but you're gonna wanna wait until you have 10 or 20, that's multiple weeks in the game before you can go to the Skull Caverns for the next time. I strongly disagree. If you wanna be able to practice it regularly, if you wanna be able to go often, if you wanna be able to get those things, I think it's best to look at methods that will allow you, oh, it's a pufferfish. Or an octopus? This is an octopus. It's fine, my husband catches octopi all the time for me. I know, I had cheese for dinner last night, y'all. Anyways, I'm not gonna catch this. That's fine. My friend came over yesterday evening, and we made impromptu cheese fondue with the cheese that we had. Which I had like a Gruyere blend. We had a really nice sharp white cheddar. We had another one too. And so we just like made it work. And it was very good. It was very, very good. We couldn't quite get the consistency this time, but it was still good. I had a Granny Smith apple in my fridge, so we had apples with the cheese. We had some naan. Spoonful of cream cheese to Kraft Mac for added. Ooh, if you know one thing about me, I'm a macaroni and cheese hater. So that sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a really good idea. It was our attempt at melting pot. My friend said like 4 times last night, when are we gonna go to the melting pot again? I was like, with what money? Even though honestly, I feel like going to the melting pot is the same as going to McDonald's these days. So makes it, yeah, that's very smart. That's a good tip. All right, I got 3, right? I got a few. Mac and cheese with hot dogs, a true classic. I am not a big hot dog person as a whole, but I think I've said it before. I love a good local, like where kids play Little League, local park concession stand hot dog. So good. So good. Also, I don't think I put that fish in the pond earlier. Y'all said chub, yeah? You want a chub? Chub? We can probably only put 3 in, but we'll see how many we can do. Just a good, classic, simple hot dog with mustard. I'm a mustard person. I can put 3 in there. That's all I need. Yeah, wrapped in tinfoil, exactly. Like, there's just, they're just so good. Okay, can I get any closer to foraging 10? If I go cut down the hardwood, that would get me to foraging 10. What do they ask for? Ginger. We should go over to Ginger Island really quickly. We should go there and grab the dragon tooth and some ginger. Ooh, starfruit might be ready. It might be ready. I'm gonna go grab some starfruit seeds. I know, I need to go. If I go into the secret woods and I cut the hardwood stumps, because those are all 25 experience versus a tree is 13, and there's 6 of them, that's 150 experience, and I'm at like 100 away. Foraging is usually the first skill that I level up, for those who are curious. I'm very passionate about Stardew foraging. Can I have a cup of milk, please? Okay, she's not interested. Chicago celery salt, tomatoes, pickles, spicy pepper on a hot dog? Is that what you're saying, on a hot dog? Only only pilk. Oops, all pilk. On a hot dog. Interesting. Yeah, I love it, like I said, wrapped in the tin foil. The classic, like, local ballpark hot dog. And I just put mustard on it. I could eat that every single day. Celery salt really makes it interesting. I'm not a tomato person. I'm also, oh, hi. Okay, bye. I'm not a tomato person either. Or much of a pickles person. But I could be, maybe. How do we get on topic? Oh, somebody said they were eating hot dogs and macaroni and cheese, right? So I'm trying to find a new breakfast food to hyperfixate on. It's not working. It is, it's so good. So I will say this, Eris, a lot of times, no, they're 2 days away. A lot of times, I really don't like hot dogs. I really don't. In many / most instances, I don't like hot dogs. But at the park, I can eat a hot dog. That's about it. Especially, I don't know, because you get into all the weird stuff. Here's our farm. It's looking nice, right? It's looking pretty good. I need a dragon's tooth and I need 3 ginger. I guess I could take the whole stack so that we just have it. Today would be... Today, I can make coffee now. I'm gonna ditch all this. And inevitably forget about it. The dragon tooth is for the stingray pond? Stingray pond, I think, is who asked for it. But I've always been a mac and cheese hater. I've never liked mac and cheese, but I also don't like elbow macaroni. And I felt so validated when folks here were like, yeah, no, different types of pasta taste different and like different shapes taste different. Felt so validated because I thought I was crazy for not liking elbow macaroni. Oh, I don't know. I don't mind shells and cheddar, but that also might just be the Velveeta talking. Like, I'll eat that. If someone serves it, I'll eat it. But if someone's like, I made some mac and cheese, I'm like, I'm good. Every time I hear the song, I know I say it every time, it sounds like Avatar: The Last Airbender outro music to me. We're looking for boots, y'all. We're risking it for the boots. Doesn't it? It sounds like the outro every time I hear that song. I'm like, oh, this makes me want to watch Avatar. Okay, so I'm dying. That's fine. Celiac, so we eat a lot of gluten-free pasta. It's not the same. I could definitely believe that. I could definitely believe that. Ooh, Mallory, you're being a little silly with your health here. So it's a high luck day. Not that we believe in luck here. Oh, I have coffee on me. What am I doing? Go faster. My friend, all of her kids are dairy free because they are lactose intolerant, and that's a rough one because we love cheese. And so it's hard if we have like a meal, like if I'm over there, we have a meal and it's like dairy free. That one's rough for me. But it does mean that if I bring ice cream over for the grown-ups, the kids know that they can't have it. Not because we're being mean, but because they literally can't have it. So it makes it easier. Like I went over there a couple nights ago and I grabbed milkshakes for all the grown-ups. And so that was kind of nice. Or it just it's like and the kids they know they can't have it because they are lactose intolerant. Which way is this floor? I don't think it's this way. Oh, there's a button somewhere. Okay. Is it down here? No. Be gone. I know, where's it at? See it? Is it up here? All right, this is 8. We haven't had an extra treasure at all. Come here. No extra teeth today. Uh-oh. This is not the way I go. If you get to Ginger Island and you still need things, like if you want like good forage, magma caps are awesome forage. I like purple mushrooms a lot earlier in the game when you can get purple mushrooms on like mushroom floors and stuff. But magma caps are solid. Always loved them. All right, can we get to how many times? How many times are we gonna get this floor? How many times? And I never know if it's only just one button or if it's both or if it's neither or... I'm so sick of this floor, but it is a rare chest. Do y'all want to gamble boots or do you want to gamble hat? We always gamble hat or no hat, but we can gamble boots if we want. Wait, what? Oh, this is about the mermaid. I was like, what is this note? Boots? Okay, we can go boots. Boots? I've never really written that note. I should read it again. You always have to go to this one. This is the worst one. All right, can we finally get mermaid boots? Malfeasance requests the mermaid boots. She needs them. She needs them to perfect her presence and assume her full and true form. Imagine if I did turn into a mermaid. I think I was playing Coral Island or something. All right, let's see. Boots. After we just said how much we all hate daggers. What am I gonna do with that? What am I supposed to do with that? Going to lurk to get some lunch? Thank you. Appreciate you lurking. Let's go. Just a little stabby moment. Well, let's give these fish what they're after. You wanted this? The fish looks satisfied with the dragon tooth. And we have Yeah, there's a lot in them. A lot of things we don't need. Wait, who is my lionfish? Wanted the ginger. You got it, dude. I only got 3 seaweed. I need 2 more before tomorrow. Can I grab 2 more before the end of the day? No. We might actually. I don't know if we will. I feel like we might manage to not only get all of the ponds, but to have all of the ponds completely full by the end of this 2 years. Because we did a lot of these like rarer fish and like more difficult to breed fish. I mean, we still have like the lava eel's not fully done, but I feel like we might have the potential. Because I think the things like, I mean, you know, like largemouth bass and sardine and all those, like they'll breed fast, or like we could just catch more if we're close. But a lot of them are really full. Or they're like, you know, since we put them in year 1 or earlier, like they're filling up. So we really might be able to get that done. I need 2 seaweed, please. That's not a seaweed. I'll run in the house at 1:40. Uh-oh. I need 2 more seaweed and don't have it. We do have a new pond ready in the morning. If folks have a pond they want to see. We're kind of down to like, we're kind of just down to like all the lake fish, all the... Have we done all the lake fish? Actually, I feel like there's one. I'm gonna see one more catch. Come on. I might not make it in the house. I think I'm gonna... Oh. Come on. I thought I would make it in the house. Oh, well. Let me look at the list really quickly. Yeah, thanks for finishing that pond this morning. Could you grab another for me real quick? We haven't done any of the lake fish. We have largemouth bass, carp, and bullhead. So we finished all the Ginger Island fish. We have finished all of the mines fish. We have finished all the special fish. We have finished all the night market fish. We've done 3 river fish, like 6 or 7 ocean fish, and we've done 2 lake fish. So we could also finish up crab pot, because apparently clams do not need to go in a crab pot. So we could do the sea urchin and then be done with crab pot. We also, are we trying to put hats on urchin? Imagine they could all wear a hat. Welcome back, plants. I hope the work has been survived as much as possible. I gotta get seaweed this morning. Stop, I feel like saying hello. I am worse than I was before. Harvey billed me for falling asleep on my front porch. Listen, I have a lot of strong feelings in a good way for that man, but that is not it. I miss being married to him because he doesn't charge me. He's jealous of Willy. Willy has been a very good spouse. He has been so good. Alright, I gotta get 2 of these. Do you want to put sea urchins in the pond, y'all? Or do you want something different? If you say snail, don't say snail. Maybe if there's time left over, we'll find a way to build snail ponds. Come on, I don't want fish. I just want seaweed. Maybe we can make like a heart shape of snail ponds. Finishing the crab pot with urchin? Okay. Then we just have all the boring fish left. Come on, please. Please. I just want... Yeah, I can't fish that way. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's check ponds really quickly. I just need 2 seaweed. I just need 2 seaweed. It was 1. It was 1. Oh, they produced quartz? A ghost fish. Quartz. Okay, so now I just need 1 more seaweed. That was pretty silly of me to not check. No other seaweed, though. No other seaweed, okay. I need 1 more seaweed. Let me try to catch it really quick. And then we'll put the sea urchins in a pond. Catfish, you keep walking into chests, buddy. You can, if you walk around them, you'll be okay. I was about to say, oh, I'm using up all my bait, even though I'm using the basic fishing pole. I think we need to, okay. So, we have 340,000 G right now. What if, hear me out. What if we went and bought the furniture catalog today? It's 200K. That leaves us with 140K on hand, or 135 after we buy a pond. But I'm thinking that we could do that. And wouldn't it be so awesome and so cool? We could get our anchor. We could decorate the house. We could turn this into a fishy utopia of a house. Dragon tooth shiv. Do we think... So we're saying yes on the catalog. Oh, let me get the urchins really quickly. Urchin. Urchin. Urchins. Let's take a look. Can we put hats on them? I'm afraid to throw my tiara in there. Dang it, I'm still not foraging 10. It'll never end. All I need to do is chop down like 3 trees and it'll be enough. How many dinosaur eggs will I get on this save file? How many will I get? I'll look. Check collections and see. Okay, I'll look. Collections. We have gotten 17 dinosaur eggs we found. $17. And for shards, we found 37. Not our best. All right. Furniture catalog. Furniture catalog. Going once, going twice. How much have we made? 1.4 million? That's pretty good. Let's decorate this house. Hello, hey there, Jake here. I'm assuming we can call you Jake for short, possibly, but welcome in. Hope you're doing all right today. Thanks for coming by the stream for a bit. Another dino egg. Just a stack of dinosaur eggs. If only we needed them. All right, let me collect the rest of the row and go down to the cart really quick. Also, I should do this. Thank you. I'll gladly dab. Thank you. Dab for my ancient fruit. And for my bananas. Thank you, Sky. Yes, we are working on a challenge. This is our farm. It's called Willy's Fishing Frenzy, and it is a challenge that we created with the goal of getting every fish pond, but with a bunch of other things. Catching every fish, marrying Willy, some other things, all within 2 in-game years. So we are at the beginning of summer year 2. We have almost 40 ponds built. And we have Willy. We've had Willy since fall. I think we got married in fall. I gotta go do the fishing secrets at some point. I gotta be done. Come on, Mallory. So this is our fishing farmer. We had a custom community center that we built for this. Oh, is the fiber not? Yeah, I'd rather have fiber than that. Anyways, foraging 10 is finally done for this bozo. What do we have? Dorado. Oh, that's an extra rare seed. Oh, it's an extra rare seed that's only... Oh, no, it's the only one. Why is it there? But it's cheaper. That feels like a glitch. Also, anyways. Still take it. Take it for cheaper. So we are... working to build our fish ponds. We just constructed another one. We gotta wait for Robin to build it. And we're working on trying to rearrange the farm some too, so that it's a little bit nicer and like laid out. And so we kind of did these like groups of ponds to see if that was nicer. How'd you get the sword that you currently have? So this is a galaxy sword. It does have some enchantments on it, which are available later in the game. But you get your first galaxy sword by taking a prismatic shard to the, whatever thing, what is it called? The shrine in the desert. Once you get a shard, you can take it there and it turns the first one that you get into the sword. And afterwards, if you want to get more, you can buy them from Marlin as a possibility. Do I have a shipping bin in the greenhouse? Because I'm about to move it. No. I thought I had one. I guess I haven't gotten either of them yet. Do we like this? Do we like this with the flowers in the middle? I hear everyone misses me. I don't think that's true. The only thing I can think of is as you should. What's better, mushroom or bat cave? Okay, so it's opinions. I recommend fruit bats. I recommend fruit bats for a lot of different reasons, but there are some folks here that are very big fans of the mushroom cave. So it probably depends on the goal you're going for. Did my music just stop? Oh, it just has a minute of silence at the end of the song. I am a very big fruit bat advocate. Very big fruit bat advocate. So I think the bats help support completing the community center faster, because there are bundles that require mushrooms, but you can acquire mushrooms in year 1 and beyond in year 1 in the mines. If you have the forest farm, you can get them on the forest farm. You can get them in the woods. Like, they are forageable items throughout the year. And they are also in the mines. Fruits, you are only going to acquire by growing fruit trees. And growing a fruit tree takes 28 days. And it's very tough to have 4,000, 6,000 gold. You can't get the spring fruit in spring year 1. It's literally impossible. Even if you planted it on day 1, it would not be ready until summer 1, and therefore it would be unattainable. So, but there are a lot of different fruit things on the community center. So like the artisan bundle, you need a pomegranate for the enchanter's bundle. You need the apples for Marnie's bundle, or for the fodder bundle, whatever it's called. And so I think it's better. And then fruits are a liked gift by most people. So they work as a gift too. And a lot of people love fruits. So Gus loves oranges, Robin loves peaches, Elliot loves pomegranate. So for me, it's much more versatile for early game. It's a little less valuable later in the game. But I like it better. I also like that you can leave it. Mushrooms, you can / need to collect them every day. The fruit, in theory, you can like leave them for a week and go check and see like what fruit have spawned in the past week, and they just spawn on the ground. So I personally like fruits. A lot of folks like mushrooms. They like to sell them. They like to turn the different mushrooms into life elixirs. Like, there's a couple different things. I really like purple mushrooms, but I'd rather just forage them. They're not that common. If you're a fan of tea saplings, you can also do mushrooms and turn the common mushrooms into seeds and then ultimately tea saplings. But you have to be what, farming 9, farming 10 to make a seed maker. So yeah, I was gonna say, so it's kind of just based on your play style. But you find it, I was gonna say, and now there is a cave kind of in late game, so you kind of get both. But some people really like mushrooms, so they might like having both. So, and every square is for, I've done that plenty of times too. I've done that plenty. Like, I'll leave it and I'll completely forget it and worry about it later. Look, we bought the furniture catalog. What do we do? Does anybody have any thoughts? The closed captioner is bugging. Let me fix it. If I Google nautical Stardew house decor, and we come up with some ideas. Oh, this is cute. This is really cute. The port windows, yes, 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 yes. We've been doing, so I kind of was trying to make this like a boat, kind of. My first painting. Another thing to consider with fruit bats versus mushrooms is from the mushroom cave, you do not gain experience, but from the fruit bat cave, you do. So every time you pick up the fruit, you gain experience that you would for foraging. So another thing to consider is that with fruit bats, once you get to foraging 10, if you choose the botanist route, which is what we could have gotten them here, they're inside of the catalog now. Once you get to foraging 10, I do recommend choosing the botanist route for your profession. And when you do botanist makes it so that every item that you pick up, everything that you forage and pick up, becomes iridium quality across the board. So you are potentially able to get access to iridium quality fruit in year 1 if you get fruit bats and then go botanist. That would be impossible with mushroom cave, or with mushrooms. Yes, an iridium pomegranate that I plan to use for the Grange. So yeah, I'm a very big fan. So I kind of think it should just be like that. And maybe another one somewhere else. I don't know. I feel like there's too many circles on the wall here. Like, I honestly kind of think there should just be one right over the bed. What should I do on a very unlucky day? So we have some opinions here about luck. But then is the room too dark with just one window? Yeah, you should go to the Skull Caverns. So like one of my hottest takes, which is not that hot of a take if you really think about it, is when you look at how luck is measured in the game, so there's daily luck and then there's also luck buffs, and they impact different things. There's some overlap and not. People will say things like, go fishing on bad luck days. I personally disagree. Not that you can't go fishing on a bad luck day, but if you're in the beginning of the game, I personally think it's more valuable to go fishing on good luck days because you have a higher chance for treasure chests. But people will tell you to go to the mines on good luck days. They'll tell you things like that. So I don't think there's a right or wrong answer for any particular day. I think that you can do any activity on any day. I don't really think that there should be a real restriction. Now, it is alleged, or based on like what the game suggests, that it's like harder to find things like staircases in the mines on bad luck days. I have good luck on bad luck days. I have bad luck on bad luck days. I have good luck on good luck days. I have bad luck on good luck days. So I personally don't let luck really strongly influence what I do on different days. I have given luck credit at the casino, which you probably aren't at the casino yet. That's much later. And like a couple other things. But I don't think there's a right or wrong answer to what you should do. Because also people might say, oh, go chop down trees on bad luck days, but you have a potential to get more wood from each tree that you chop down on good luck days. So one would argue that it's actually better to use your energy chopping down trees on a good luck day. So the reality is that there's benefits to everything on good luck days, and there's negative elements to everything on bad luck days. So that's a really long-winded answer, but I feel like you can do anything because there are advantages to all of it and there are disadvantages to all of it. So I genuinely go to the skull caverns on bad luck days, but that's again coming from someone who's played 2,000 hours in this game and trolls myself a little bit. But I don't really think there's a wrong answer. If you feel like you're not moving well, then you know you might want to try something like you're probably gonna encounter like less danger on bad luck days for fishing, but I really do think that like fishing on good luck days is the way to go. So late to this game as a 30-year-old mom. You're never too late. We have plenty of 30+ parents here who will support you. But I'm living for these tips. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I hope it's helpful. I don't know. We try to not gatekeep, and we also try to like break the stipulations of what we hear. So I was gonna say, we have lots of moms here. They love it. I'm loving this tip too. Thank you. I appreciate that. It is never too late. Gma Rocks was in here earlier. She's one of our beloved grandmas that comes to stream. She plays Stardew Valley with her grandkids and Minecraft and some other games too. So it's never too late. And why not pick a lovely game that shouldn't stress you out? Like Stardew Valley. This game stresses me out all the time. Versus, I don't know, like an FPS game or like a super intense game. So yeah, we have all the sorts here. Thank you, Rachel, for following. That's very kind. I appreciate it. There is a lot to do. That's what I think it is. I think Emily's right. There's this game. So I say this not like as a brag. 33-year-old dad here. See, it's very addictive. Yes, we have lots of 30+ folks, lots of parents, lots of child-free people too. But it's a great game. I like that this game is something that you could like play with your kids and stuff. Like my friend will play with her kids sometimes on a farm like this. And we support the 40+ club here too. As we said recently, we've been determined. I've gotten my first gray hairs. Gray hairs are just tinsel in your hair. Like there's something to celebrate. There's something to party over, not to like stress over. So we support it all. That's how we feel. Kids who are 8 and 5 both play Stardew to varying degrees of competency, but they love it. And I was gonna say, and it's fun, and it's like a nice company. I mean, this is a family-friendly stream, so we do attract plenty of parents. There's plenty of younger people here too, or people who, you know, like I said, we have child-free people and, you know, people of all different things, but we try to, you know, we have a family-friendly chat and stream so that, especially for the folks that have children, if they're some of the kids watch the stream so they don't have to worry about a bunch of profanity going across the screen or inappropriate comments. Maybe a Lance moment here or there, but that's about all it is. Thank you, Rachel Jean. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. We have really lovely people here. It's really nice. So yeah, I like games that are accessible between kids and adults. And you can be the adult running around and the kids can be the kids can be, I don't know. Sometimes they don't know what they're doing, but that's okay. But Stardew, it's overwhelming. And I was gonna say, as someone who's played now thousands of hours of this game, I've kind of like narrowed down like my strategies for things, which is part of why I make challenges, because it kind of makes me think differently. So for this game, fishing, I have to acquire certain things. We get excited when we get seaweed and algae versus how you'd hate that normally when you're trying to catch a fish, but approaching things differently. And so it can be overwhelming to play the game and be like, there's so many things going on. But yeah, I agree with what Emily was saying earlier, that, you know, you can take your own pace. And we never want people, even though I do ridiculous challenges, even though I do things that might seem really intense, we don't ever want folks to feel like, one, they're not welcome here, or two, they're not like welcome in Stardew, because they don't know how to earn 10 million in a year. They don't, you know how to catch every fish in X amount of time. They can't complete the community center in fall of year one. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's supposed to be a cozy game. I would continue to argue that fishing is not a cozy activity, but there are folks here that think it is, so I guess that's fine. So that's how we feel about all of that. There was a comment, yes, that it can be a serious and drastically unserious. See, a lot of folks here love fishing. Okay, so I don't hate fishing in Stardew. I don't like streaming fishing, is what I've always said. I feel like streaming the fishing is not fun, but I don't mind catching fish. And I think the minigame is fun for what it is. If Shauno's still here, I think it's better than the Coral Island fishing minigame. But it's not my favorite, is what I'll say. Did we have an opinion about this? Move this over? We're trying to decorate our bedroom. I'm married to Willy on this file. If you're new here, and even if you're not, I am using mods. I'm married to Willy. And we're trying to turn this into a very nautical house. Very, very nautical house. So this is the bedroom so far. Did I mod this in? Maybe. But I kind of think a porthole should just be one, right? Or should it be more? But I could also completely change it. I just pulled up more, like Adam Driver more. I'm worried it's too symmetrical, but again, like there could be, so maybe it should be this. Maybe it should be this. Maybe there should just be one of these over the bed and like 2 windows. How do you feel about that instead? Because we had both of the lifesaver. We could put the other lifesaver in another room. Every single slot. Y'all, wait. Yeah, like that feels more like a boat, right? Where's the stuff? Where's the good stuff? Where's the good stuff? No. This. So we were saying, I guess we could do this one too. We were saying lifesaver in the pirate room. Okay. So yeah, we were saying this, so it looks like, ooh, it looks like kelp. Ooh! Do I keep that in the bedroom or do I put that somewhere else? We can do more like watery rooms. But it like looks like more like kelp and stuff instead of like jungle stuff. Uh-oh, hold on, I'll refresh it. Of course it's not working. Why would it work today? Part boat, part undersea mermaid grotto. Here, let me see if it'll work now. I think it worked. There we go. Thank you. Sorry it didn't work. It should work now. Submersible core? Right, it's after 2, so it doesn't want to work. Submersible core, anyone?
Bedroom.
Okay. So I just looked up, I Googled nautical house Stardew. And there's a Reddit post. Too soon? Is it too soon? But look, this person, this is really cute. It feels a bit more feminine, which there's nothing wrong with that, obviously. But do we want something like this in some rooms? Like the lighter wood grain. That's like sand. I forgot that there's like a sand flooring. I don't know if this is modded. It looks a little modded. Those banners? Is that in vanilla? A campfire is an interesting choice. I guess it's supposed to look like it's outside. I do like the globe, and I do like the, what's the other thing? I like the globe, and I like, oh, we wanted the anchor. The anchor. Where's the anchor? Anchor, 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 anchor. Do we want this in here? I really like it. I don't know if the anchor should go in here. We could put it down in that room. I could go with the blue couch, too. I like that they had a blue couch. I could use a dresser. Blue couch. Or the blue armchair, maybe? That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Finally caught the legend. The legend is miserable. He is miserable. I think this wood grain. If I put the... I'm gonna get rid of this keg at some point. Thank you for following, Dark Destroyer. I appreciate it. We welcome the questions and insight. We do have people with different opinions here, so it's not entirely an echo chamber, but... maybe I'll actually put it... What's in here? Nothing. Maybe I'll actually put it right here. And then we need something down here. I think the vines are nice. I think they're nice. I think the painting over it too. Maybe an end table? I could do the little end table. Where is it? This one, and then like the globe or the ship. The ship. Ah, it's coming together now. Oh, baby. I didn't mean to be blinking right when I did that. A treasure chest. Oh, well. Well. Did we keep those? Did we keep those? You can put a treasure chest or a pearl. I might have sold them. But you can put things like a pearl on a table, like we have here. Like you can put this here. I think it's in that one too, but I don't want to go outside because it's gonna get dark. So we can remember that though. But like you can, you can put things like the pearl here. We were talking about putting like end tables down in this room. Or even like this, where's that little like modern table thing? This thing, literally the modern end table. We were talking about putting these down in here somewhere and putting like tackle on them. Because you can set things on them. Like, since we can't put things in frames. But like I can put this here. So like it can be on display still in some way. Or like we can use, or we can just put things on end tables as decor or on top of tables. And they can be like that. I think I want this room to be beachy now. Like I kind of want to put the sand on this one now. I didn't realize that there was a sand flooring. That shows how well I pay attention. Straw, is that sand? I don't know if I like that. That could be like, I think there's this. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't work right here. I think it could work somewhere. Looks like hotel carpet. Okay, well, it was a thought. It was just a thought. I will go back to this light wood though. I think this light wood is a really good bright flooring in the house. Is that bad if it's all one room? Yeah, it could be in the bottom room. Okay. Oh, maybe just completely in that room because we were kind of making that room like underwater. That room could have portholes even though it's a basement. That could be kind of fun. It's like a underwater basement. That could work, maybe. We can always come back to it. I like this watery paint, or wallpaper. I don't know if I want it in the kitchen. I really kind of like it in the kitchen, but I don't know if I want it fully in the kitchen. A lovely underwater basement. Ooh, there's some like nice stripes. Maybe one of those. So like it's a little classier. Like a nice, is that water or is that like bubbles? Let's see what that looks like. But like a light, I mean, that's kind of funky too. Like this. I thought there was this one. Look at this. Look at this. That's the waves. Okay, so what do you think of this? Like, that's nice, right? Like, it's simple, but it's still, like, could be very nautical. Is there a sunset? I feel like there is, but I think it's, like, the mountains. Did I pass it? I think it's like very pink and red. There's this one too, but this is more desert. That macaroni one, is that what you're asking about? Yeah, this is a macaroni one. Maybe there's not. Okay, so how about, and there's also this. So there's that one. We'll just look at this here. There's this, oh, JK. This one that's like blue and it's got like a little bit of stripes in it. It's kind of like nice and soft. It actually, that one kind of looks like a skyline, doesn't it? Almost like it's like the horizon a little bit with the white fading on it. I didn't mean to do that. Let me try that one on this wall too. So you can see it a little bit better. This one. So it kind of almost looks like, with the blue trim at the bottom, that almost looks like that's the ocean, doesn't it? I don't know if these rooms should have different flooring. I don't think they need to, but let me grab this. Jelly wallpaper, was there? Maybe. There's all kinds of funky ones. The wallpaper in this catalog is only 30K. The French catalog's 200K, so that's a little bit bigger. But there's all kinds of funky little patterns. That desert, the mushroom wallpaper is really cute if you want like cottagecore looks. There's some spooky ones. There's I really like these a lot. This one and this one I really like a lot. Oh, it's the mushroom one. This one's like a pizza. So Shane house with the pizza wallpaper. I feel like I'm fine with these, but I feel like I want this. Like, I feel like this needs to be here, but maybe it doesn't. No, maybe not. I don't know. So maybe all of these rooms can be like watery. I don't know. I like the idea of like it looking like kelp growing in here. And that can go somewhere. The ship can go somewhere. Where's Willy? Where is he? Is he at the saloon? Oh, he's walking back. I was like, has anybody seen my husband? So is there like a... There's more ocean rugs. I don't think that well, not that one. This, like the burlap. I like the burlap a lot. I don't think it would look too bad. Yeah, he was like, I don't want to be. Oh, there's literally a nautical rug. How does this look? Of course, I can't center it. Why would I be able to center it? That's so silly. You can't place furniture here? That's dumb. That's very silly. If there's like a... So maybe this table and just these chairs to make it easy. Birch. There's not like a beachy chair. I want maybe this chair. I want to put a rug here, but I don't think any of the green rugs. The big rugs are like all green. I mean, this one's icy. I also sometimes will put, I mean, I guess it's not the worst. Sometimes I'll put, there he is. You going straight to bed? What did you do today? He brought me a fish. I was decorating the house, can't you tell? I spent all our money. I don't really like that, but it's like a start for something. I like to put like the flooring down is actually what I like to do. Like take one of these floorings and put them in here so that it like creates a little bit of space separation. I could put the ship on this table. We could also put an artifact on one of the tables if we had like a... what's the word? If we had... I can't even think. Like the amphibian fossil or something. I really don't like that rug. A dried starfish, that would work too. That would work. So I had to figure out what we're gonna do in here. We were making this like kind of like a shop. I feel like these don't fit as much. I almost feel like they need to be spread out. I kind of want a regular window. Hat collection room. Maybe the anchor in the kitchen. Oh, these flags do exist. Look, these are cute. I didn't mean to buy the monster flag. Look at this. This is cute. It's honestly... I like it. There's more paintings. We already have Queen of the Gem Sea. That's probably the most oceanic one that we have. There's the wall palm. Frozen dreams. Do we put the porthole in here? I would like to put regular windows in here. But we could put a porthole in here again too if we wanted. Like, doesn't that... I don't know, that looks nice. Nice and like beachy. Yeah, we were talking about doing a room that showcased all of like the... that showcased things like the fishing secrets that we have to fish up and those kinds of things. So we were talking about those, like having like maybe this room over here be that. We put a couple of these. These are cute. Look at how bright and sunny that kitchen is. I don't know what I'd put right here. I can move the chest and maybe put something substantive there. Fish. None of these really. A fish tank? What about, okay. What about like a lobster tank right here? And it's like for him to pull fish out of to eat. Or it could, you know, like it wouldn't really be that, but like what if it was something like that? Lobster and shrimp. I mean, he does love octopus. So, like, we could put octopi in there, too. I could put the anchor behind it, too. If you, I can't really see it. But it could have, like, those fish in it. It's gonna be 150, so let me get in the bed. But it could be in there. Look forward to. Finally! Oh my gosh, how embarrassing is it for me that I didn't do all that. All that row is ready down there too. Also, I ran the whole day. We spent the whole day talking, which, like, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm gonna stop. I keep thinking I'm hearing my dog, but I think it's the song. Okay. It's looking very fishy. We gotta figure out this room. This is looking pretty good. This is getting there. It's getting there. We also have boat. We need to put boat on display. Oh, I realized I cut the screen away so you can't see what I was saying. Sorry. I'm literally on my just chatting screen and forgot. So we have, thank you, Spooky. Very funny. I appreciate you confirming that. That's a good one though. So, all right, so we're gonna stop stream for now. It's a minute early, but we'll stop and we'll get going for the day. If you're new here, or if you are not even still, we're here most weekdays around 10:30 a.m. Eastern, which is currently GMT -4. So we go for about 5 hours on most streams. We're working on this big challenge. I'm gonna spell that wrong. I know, a whole minute. Technically it's 4 minutes. I actually wanted to wrap up stream early and we got very distracted from all that. But it's okay, it's great. We talked about Taylor Swift, we talked about decorating, we talked about tips, we talked about accessibility. We're all here for it. So thank you, Emily, I appreciate it. It's always great when you're here. So if you want to join us for the raid, we're gonna raid on out to this streamer. I'll put their link in the chat in case it doesn't take you. Thank you, Spooky. Already on it. So that's where we're gonna go. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate you being here. It's always lovely to have you all. We appreciate anybody that comes into stream here. We're here most days. We'll be back tomorrow with another stream. And so we'd love to see you tomorrow if you want to spend some time with us. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all. The stream is good because you all are here. I'm just on camera. But thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So, Led, we're getting ready to raid on out, but it's nice to see you today. We'll probably have to catch you on the next one, but thank you for coming into stream. I don't want to miss your message there. I have social links here, though. We have a Discord server that's up here. If you want to join us in Discord, Discord might be getting some overhaul soon, which is really awesome. Thank you. Shih Tzu Not for the follow. Clever username. I'm going to run out of time. These are our raid messages. The first one works if you have a sub badge. The second one works even if you don't. I also have Twitter and TikTok. Check me out. See you tomorrow. Bye.